All right, everybody say hi to YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Apparently, chat is going to be degening both today. Thrilling stuff. I love it already. Thrilling stuff. Turtles, thank you for the 60 months, by the way. How the heck, you 60 months? I say hi, YouTube. You say what? Well, what do you say for the people that are on YouTube? Do you say hi, YouTube, or you say hi? Do we reverse swap it? Does then you say hi, Twitch on the YouTubes, and then this is too complicated. That's what I'm understanding. This is that where maybe I'm the complicated one. I'm the problem. Anyway, let me throw this at turtles real quick. All right, ready. Yeah. And it's into the hallway. Definitely the complicated one. A master's in math. It's a minor in math, not even a full degree. Okay. While we're here, we might as well encore. That's crazy. What you grinding today? So I generally should I should be upping my UVH today. Oh, that's the wrong button. Come on, there you go. That and then that. Masters. I'm not gonna go get my masters. No. But we should do a little bit of farming here and there. I need to go. I was just gonna do this quickly, just, you know, because it, you know, it's nice. But I need to get my SDUs up a little bit. Wow, that's crazy. It's almost like I released a new SDU video today. I need to actually do one of them because I'm not full up in my backpack. So we need to do that today. I need to up my UVH, and we'll see if we do some farming, because farming is fun, you know? Alright, we're gonna swap it to this. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. And we're gonna die. And then he's dead. Yeah, we have a couple things that we can do. Oh, we're on a streak. Oh, that's low. Let's say change the damage. Let's see. First cow's on here. I'm on. Yeah, 1500 or 58. I mean, unless somebody wants this, it's low damage because this is just, it's not high damage. 7, it's got less of less, but it's got Jacobs. Does somebody want this because it's good? Radix. Yeah, we could do some things. We could do some things of the stuff. You know, maybe I should take a real gander at my Rafa. The shiny gun have a shiny skin. Yeah, you want to see it? Look at it. Shiny. An anarchy. Does it work? Did they fix it? Did your person say they fixed it? Dirty. Everybody has a tab up on the things for the things, right? To help my view count go up each... I'm gonna bring one up on my phone. Don't tell nobody. No, but could you buy me one? Oh, I see what you're playing at. Yeah, I could do that. I see what you're playing at. Take that gun to a hoedown on Sunday and pay for all of its drinks. Oh. So it's fixed yet? Should be aware of it? Okay. At least that. Does anybody want a Katagawa Jacobs? It's not amazing damage, but it's otherwise it's going to the trash. Oh wow, Wayne, oh wow, my favorite YouTube streamer. Oh my gosh. It's almost like I've only had 2 YouTube streams in the last 2 years. Wow. 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 So did the XP, does it transfer? We're back to everyone who's got the top fan for what? YouTube's weird. What the heck is it for then? The heck is it for? I don't understand. What the heck? Yes, okay, so apparently what we were sciencing is that you get 75 XP per hour, so you have 3 messages in an hour that if you do, you get 25 XP per message. Maximum is 75 XP per hour, and then you have to wait another hour in order to have that number go up again. That's what we figured it out. It's all lies in YouTube land. Liars. Look, another message. Boom. And you got yourself another 25 XP. for I thought it was gonna like compile for a week. But per stream? Useless, I tell you. Useless. I'm totally gonna forget about it. Well, I thought it was gonna be more going on, but apparently not. Per stream, that #1 spot, I guess. Per thing. Bragging rights, channel point redemptions. I ain't got a clue. I'm gonna tell you, I ain't got a clue. Gotta set up a macro. It happens every 20 minutes. You get it. Easy peasy. Are you wrong, YouTube? It's capped at 50 now. Are there settings? Can I change settings? Can I? All right, I need somebody. Somebody's got to have a YouTube video breaking down YouTube's live stream XP. Our virtual points. We got FFA. Ooh, if I rewrite the FFA bot, we could have it where people on YouTube and on Twitch combined together. Oh, it would be the battle of the platform. If that would be great. You have to fight each other. Fight. It's actual Fight Club.
Mira, synthetic soldier.
Who is it? You got what I need. Wow. Okay. Jello wrestling. I want Jello. You know, sometimes the things I say really do make me sound like an old person, doesn't it?
Keep it together, come on.
By chatting on Twitch, imagine. Jello cups. I just want Jello. Jello. We can discuss it. Dude, I love bingo. That's the problem. You know, maybe that's why people tell me I've like, since I was small, people tell me I got like an old soul or something. I never understood what it really meant. Give me bingo, give me arts and crafts, give me Jello, give me rice pudding. What the frick? It's the best stuff. I don't understand. Macaroni pictures, a nice nap. Oh, all of these are amazing. Let me get back into crocheting. Nursing home enrichment. That's like, you know, as I get old, go into nursing homes, I would actually have a grand time, I think. Is that bad? No, I'd have a great time. Just make sure I have a gaming setup. I could bake if I wanted to. Look, it's all... I wouldn't be mad about it, you know? I just wouldn't be mad. I'd be good to go. Alcohol inks? Okay, well now that's going too far in the artsy one where you lose me. Gaming cafe. That's what I'm saying. They'll swap there.
Come on.
I'll be perfectly happy, man. I'll be good with it. Dude, it'd be great. It'd be great. Mom is an old lady. She likes it. Heck! I'll be honest. Can you put me in a home? it won't be like, don't put me in a home. It'll be like, can you put me in a home? I don't want to be here. Put me in a home. You know, never. Who needs to be normal? Got more activities there anyway. Yeah, it's like a streamer house. It's the gaming house. Eating dinner at 2 p.m. Dude, it's snacks. I'm so down for this. This sounds great. Yeah, this is a phase. This is a phase nursing home. You better not support, well, whatever another thing. Pet should be right. Well, he probably wouldn't like nursing. The early bird special, you know, be fine.
More butts to break. This ought to be good.
How did the raid party? You're not allowed. You're not allowed. You didn't give it your all last game, okay? You can't be our bottom lane support anymore. 13 years away from moving into a retirement community. You're really just a step and a kick in the bucket into making your way there. Just real close. This sounds like a great time, all right? Something to look forward to in 5 years. Who knows? Those retirement homes will be sick. It's about as much as Tweety. And that's okay, all right? That's just fine. What's the rent like in a retirement home? That's a great question. You can't even support. You can't even afford that anyway. I know, right? Like, I would be genuinely okay. I have a little bit of my comfort stuff, and then that's it. That's all about I need. Hi, Irving. I think I'll win. We're talking about how it'd be great to actually be in a retirement home. You know, normal stuff that Twitch chat talks about. Hey, we talk about things here that nobody else talks about, okay? These are one-off conversations. It's perfect. Cafeteria, room service? Dude, that's what I'm saying. As long as they're, you know, mistreatment ain't a thing, we're chilling. Ooh, it started today. It's just one weekly episode stuff. Trauma enemies. Got a season 3 aired today. You got enemies at the watch. Ooh. Yeah. We're doing some STU farming real quick. Always weekly, I figured. Friend has read it, I haven't. So you're scared. What's gonna happen? Alright. Hi, Madness. How's it going? Alright. Cut your finger again? What'd you cut it on this time? What did I cut my finger on? I cut it on something stupid. I cut it on cardboard while opening a box for my vitamin D vitamins. Where could I learn more? Wow, that's crazy. I actually made the playlist. I need to transform it. I gotta shorten it because this link is a hefty one. That's a hefty link. I didn't do this one though. This one is gonna be part of the super cut. Alright, that should be enough. My bank's not maxed. Gosh dang it, I'm gonna have to do some more! Yeah. Router. What have I not done? Did I not do my routing? No, I didn't! See, this is what happens. I didn't follow my own routing and I janked it up. That's how it happens. What's that shotgun? It's just a purple with a beam tosser on it. Beam tosser. Suboptimal gameplay. Pretty much. Yeah, there's a silo down. Yeah? There's a no, down. Something like that. I don't know my own route. Well, this raffle was made before that route existed. Beam tosser? Yeah, I'll show it to you. They're only on Mal 1 shotguns and they're fantastic. So, just the alt fire of a Mal 1 shotgun. That's what a beam tosser is. Whoosh. Why? I got another one. They come in all elements. Take your flavor. I think I have a shotgun too. This Rafa's just got a lot of gosh dang beam tossers. No, yeah, that's a shock one. Energy disc one. It doesn't energy disc on this Rafa doesn't work as well as the beam tosser does. Beam tossers are OP. Good luck, Oxy. Try not to get too much trauma. They probably will anyway. Cause that's underlying what you want. That is a legendary. No. I don't even have any besides the Katagawa now that's shiny. I have no legendaries with this build, quote unquote build. It's just purples. It's just guns. It's all gun damage and good underbarrels. The time machine. How dare. Oh yeah, there's a thing here too. Oh, I'm connecting in my routing that I just no, this one was old.
Un momento de paz.
The Streamlabs bot for YouTube Live. Is that a thing? Or do I have to do like a stupid thing? Because I didn't see the connection to YouTube on my Streamlabs one. Voice to text. What? Ran him over. What did I do? Alright, we'll grab this silo real quickly. How's Tatana? She pooped on my mom's floor. She's swapping it up. And she's also had her whole egg today. You were searching? Stop it. Ew. She had a bath as punishment. And she's had her whole egg. Yep. She went... I took her out for a walk after I finished my video. It was about 4 a.m. We went on a nice little 10-minute walk around the neighborhood, and I turned the lights on in the house when we left because it's real dark, and I, you know, just let the light in the kitchen for my parents, turned it up all the way. So when we did our 10-minute walk, came back, Katana was so excited to come home that she just kept running, not to realize that there's a glass sliding door. So she went into the glass. She went, fuck! into the slide. And she started going, her nose just huffing and puffing. And then, she started licking on her nose. She just, poor thing. She was fine. She was more excited that she was about to get a treat. Yeah. So she smashed her face into the glass door. She wasn't going very fast. She wasn't fully running, but she definitely still smacked that pretty good. Poor baby. She was so excited though to get her treat that she was excited to be home and get her treat. She was all right. She just smacked her face a little bit. The goofball. Hams. How's your doggo doing? Your poor doggo too. Oh my gosh, I didn't do any of this route. Sweet gracious. There's one here, one there. For the perfect crime now. Hey, I've taught her to spin. She can spin real good now. She can spin real good. Losing all, she don't got many teeth left anyway, so. Yeah, she don't got many. If they are, they're back teethers. What happens when you're old?
This thing has shield, right?
Everything's gone. Down the dumps that she was. They just got real angry real quick. Apparently, Automa did not like you saying that, Star. Kind of random. Ah! Look, I can't make that jump anymore? Where did it go? Oh. Working as intended. Working as intended. Automa don't like tongue. You know? Each their own. Automat, I guess. It was with that pizza toy? Oh, it got him. No. Don't like it, I guess. Why does my YouTube live stream get... Look, it gets so stuck behind. Why? I had to relive the mayo conversation. Or not the mayo, the biscuit conversation we had yesterday because I saw it again on the other screen because it was late. Mayo? Oh, it was a whole thing. All of a sudden I look over, I see the biscuit picture again. I was like, what is... By the way, if you don't have a tab open, what are you doing? I don't want to relive it. I don't want to either. Hey, I thought my pun was very fitting today. Very fitting. These work hours. How's the job overall? Besides, is it the hours the worst part, pretty much? Look at the time. It's XP o'clock. Not. I don't think it's yet. XP o'clock. Unless maybe it is. I don't know. We don't know how the system works. XP. Delvin just got knocked down, man. Not yet. I can't tab on my phone. Yams. Gosh dang it. Captured 50. Did everybody else get 75 or is it just it's just a you thing? Skill issue. Poor Delvin. Literally just you. What the heck? You're at 75. Delvin's working with a handicap. 75 points, and that my points are more important than everyone else's. I guess so. I know. Why is Delvin stuck? The worst thing is the hours. I've only been there 3 weeks now. My supervisor's already talking to you about a lead. Does that mean you go with a better hours or increased pay? Those are good docs. Good docs. Dilbert, what the heck are you doing? How in the heck are you? Let's see. Just send all your messages here, just all through YouTube. Maybe they'll give you the extra things. The same job at 2 different levels, because why not? Why not? Why not is fair. Why not? More pay, just about the same work. Might be better hours. But I kind of like the 5:32 a.m. shift. Do you get bonus? Because it is, like, bonus pay for it being so late. 10K pay difference. There comes a certain point where you're like, I don't care. This is true. This is true. What's the drops for? So the Borderlands specific drops are all done. Now there's drops for freaking Duolingo. Duolingo has drops. It's something like if I don't know if it's a gifted sub or a resub, you get Duolingo for 3 months or something. I don't know, man. They're weird. They have the strangest like drop stuff. They're so strange. So weird, dude. Strangest of things. And a badge? You get a badge too? It's been a very long time. You just bought a house? When you're at your job, you've been busy? Seems like it's been going well. You're 240? Oh, you're on the Duolingo streak, aren't ya? What language? If you had to pick one language, chat, what would you pick? What'd you pick? So it's going well, Dilbert? How you like the house? That's crazy. Hi, Ghost. It makes me want to ungift the sub. I take it back. I don't want it. I don't want it no more. Let me go over there. Japanese? Because I'm a weeb? Not really, but it's cool. Hey. It's fun. I'd say that's a good one. Japanese is cool. There's a lot of weebs here, so it's totally understandable. Why would I want this? What is that? A gaming Duolingo? Gamer duo. An owl, green owl. I take Italian. Italian's good too. Of course, King. Sorry, it's not actual. Well, I'm not. I mean, I guess if you're using Duolingo, you could then get. I forget what premium actually gives you, but I mean, you know, it could work. It could be usable if that's something you're actually using. All right, hams. You know, it's not a wrong statement. All right. How you doing today, Ghost? You have the day off? Just add it more to the pot. More to the pot. AI instead of people for training. Yeah, they got They got crazy real fast. Spanglish. House is great. The last 8 weeks of renovations are finally over. Oh snap. How much do you have to renovate? That I'm sure takes a lot of everything. My gosh. I'm not on call either. Warm up the drink soon. Very nice. Get to chill. Chill. No, but it might be useful blackmail. You have to look at my quotes as just blackmail material. Where's this? Gosh dang. Oh no, did I break my frames? No. Gotta go here. Yep, I did break my frames. Ugh. Alright, it's gonna have to go full screen. Sometimes if I tab out and tab back in, it just breaks. Alright, YouTube can't hear Chica. Chica has lost privileges. Chica has lost privileges. We shall go over what Chica has done. Book. If you want to escape Chica, you go to YouTube, actually. It's a good idea. If you don't want any Chica, you go to YouTube. You can only see Chica. Yes, Chica's on the no music VOD track for YouTube. We shall cover this if you missed me talking about it in Discord. Who did this? And also, Chica's on the non-VOD. You'll sing the lyrics myself. You'll fill in the blanks on YouTube. Oh, dungeon, no. Chica. Shuki. Bet. Burns! Alright, okay. Alright, you don't get to hear the cheese slaps, which is it's a shame, really. But you want to know what Chica did? After stream ended, I got an email saying, your video has been blocked. Okay, so I got an email saying my video's been blocked, meaning it literally is taken down until I do something about it. No one could rewatch the VOD. Because the Chica dance got copywritten where it's not even like they take the monetization where it's up and they take all of the money that video ever makes. It is literally blocked where you cannot have it uploaded, which is crazy. So I had to edit the Chica out of the VOD for it to actually be able to be, like, rewatched again. And it took, like, 2 hours for that 2-minute clip of Chica to be taken out of the VOD. It's crazy. And I realized, going back into the Twitch VODs, that Chica's also been muting my VODs as well. Oh. A KO sin. It's not a great one, but... Okay, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so Chica it took down my YouTube live stream yesterday. And has now lost privileges on being on the VOD, either both on Twitch and on YouTube. So Chica is only available to be heard while we're actually live, and only on Twitch because it's too powerful. Too powerful. Content match claim for music from Mario 64. It wasn't even claimed from Nintendo. So dumb. Chica's more work. Chica has been taken off of the docket because the Chica is too powerful. Hi, turtles. See, YouTube has some good still emotes over there. The Chica's too powerful, man. It genuinely is. It's crazy. So I didn't realize that Chica's been muting my VODs for the past month. Because it definitely wasn't a thing the whole entire time. They must have... I think it's like Sony Music or something. Whatever. stupidness. Because they're both on YouTube and Twitch, so. I was like, I'm not fighting this. It's not worth me trying to fight for Chica things. Your lunch break's an hour long? An hour? Holy. Free advertising opting out of that. I know! It's crazy that it's not like... I've never seen one where it takes the video entirely down. Like, it's always like, it just takes the money. But no, it takes the entire thing down. The entire thing is shut down because of Chica. Crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff. So. But it empty. Ken! Hi, Ken! Give it a weed! Oh, did they finally fix this? They broke this last time. Ken, how was the stream? Dancing Chica. It's just too powerful for everything. Home 30 minutes later. Can you cut your break short, or... I get an epic Barbie blade. Oh, fantastic. Just what I want and need. What were you up to today, Ken? I'm guessing it was Borderlands. I'd be shocked if it wasn't. Unless you're gonna throw us through a loop. Too much stuff to do. X is 19. Nice. The farming is good. We're just getting some STUs done right now because my backpacks were empty. So I didn't do my new STU videos on this character. So I'm feeling the pain. But now I did. Borderlands. Burns saying hello on YouTube. Hello. The Raiders should experience Chica. Don't know. So Chica's a live stream Twitch exclusive. Early Heck Walker. I got an early Heck Walker before it was fire, but I'm sure it'd probably be dismantling stuff, especially Fadelands, when most things are just fire stuff anyway. Of course, makes it very easy then. Very easy. A reward from a world event boss. Hey, it's a great time. It's a grand old time. Am I gonna make a 1-hour lore video? Dude, I don't even know what's going on yesterday. You think I'm gonna make a lore video? Yes. Blah between Carcadia and Terminus Range. Oh. This is where you spawn in for one of the missions, and I think Rafa was one where I was just spawning in the missions to see if it was a place that you can unlock a spot. So this is just where you spawn in for one of them. That's why. It's one where you're trying to find Zane or something, I think. Is where you spawn in or whatever. I think, maybe. So it's just a random. You're stuck in the middle of the desert. I quickly left. Quickly left. 5-minute segments. Dear gracious. What does this do? Remote detonator on each enemy. Maybe we'll do splash damage. I don't know. See if this makes a difference. It's easy enough to fix. If you got no, it's retroactively changed. Yeah. So if you had it before, it's retroactive. Retroactive. Figure out the lore. Dude, I don't know what the frick's going on. You think I care about immersion that much? Very few games I ever care about the immersion. I used a thresher noggin for half my game. For it coming out. The altars. Is that the one that failed so fabulously? I can't remember. Hold on, I need to remember if this is it. Oh, it failed so... Is it? Hold on. Oh. No, this is a different one. Never mind. What's the other random thing? Apparently it looks like it did good. No, that was the other sci-fi. The GTA sci-fi cyberpunk thing that failed even worse. No, I played another another kind of thing. I would actually probably like this game. The one of the other ones. Let's see. Did D2H play a lot of it? Could ask D2H too. Start! Integration? Oh yeah! Was it fun? It looked cool. Could play beer pong. Is that what that picture just was? I think I saw him playing it a little bit, but I didn't really watch. It was interesting. Like I have all these bundles. Yes, was good. Okay. I had to go pee.
Hi, I'm Alex Jordan, the voice behind all of Yarn.
Stop! Had to go pee. I still have to go pee. Mind's Eye. That's it! Thank you, Donnan! More shiny today? Hopefully, Bruins. We're gonna do a little bit of farming later, so... On my list of games I started... So you're not done with it after 15? Alright, I'll be right back. Then smell pennies. Well, that's not good. Wait, where am I? Hey! Oh my gosh. Shot behind me. No, it's not good. Okay. Uh-huh. Alright. 303. You did, right? I just like literally just turned the bot on. Gaming Interior, hello. How's it going? Sewn is a word? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what they go. I want to go home. I I want to go home. Like my most recent video, the SDU one. I'm bored here. It's boring. Sick of it. That's one of my most efficient ones, I have to say. That's one of my most efficient routes, is the one I just posted today. Duck! Bramble song. Ew. You're a hoarder and your Borderlands 4 bank is full of firmware? Yep, that is a problem. It do be a problem. Hey, I made the playlist into that. Cool theory, I did see that. So, you can see the playlist. So, it's unlocking a bunch of SDUs. Is like, when you start a new character, you can unlock your backpacks and, I have a bunch of routes. I just posted a third one today. It's a bunch of routes to do 175, 250 in less than 10 minutes or so. Less than 5, depending on which route you pick. And I also have a teleport video in there too, where you can unlock 11 teleports in 5 minutes when you first start a level 30 character. So that playlist in general is a helpful tool for any starting level 30 character. If anybody wants to check it out. The food coma. More ducks! Not the ducks going cuckoo Cocoa Puffs. Alright, we gotta go over here for Bramble. When the TPS tutorial's coming out, I would love to see what the view rate on TPS videos are. These ducks. Time to make mules? It would, actually. It would. You start level 30 characters, and then you could get your backpack space. Ducks are copyrighted? Yeah. So it's all... I can't... The ducks are gonna be... anything on Tangia is not allowed, because I can't separate Tangia from, like, a Chica dance. I tried to think about it as, like, there is no... Tangia doesn't have that sort of integration like that. So, all Tangia is just... Yeah. Chica has ended cheese slaps and ducks. She's so powerful, you know? That's it. She's got a lot of power.
Order holdouts, ready to engage.
I'm telling you, she's the power to knock down all of my videos, okay? I don't want to mess with her. I know. Her copyright stuff is crazy. YouTube just shuts it down immediately. I was like, okay, we're just gonna have to figure it out, I guess. I don't doubt we're gonna have some more issues, too. Ducks fly together. So Tangia's gonna be only a Twitch live stream, because also it kills the VOD there, too, so... Is there licking? What? There is! Because I can't have it on the VOD either, because Twitch mutes it. Yeah, I didn't see any, like, alerts of when Chica was happening. Like, I had to take it down. Because if you have copyright stuff for longer than a certain time frame, YouTube will take your live stream down, too. It'll yell at you and say, alert, alert, alert. You have copyright music and we will take it down if you don't stop it. And shut it down. Shut her down. Police going door to door. Dude, they really are. Bruins, I never know any quotes. Never. Alert! Alert! You stanky. What'd I do? You're not authorized to do literally anything, I guess. Great ham quote, by the way. Great ham quote. Great ham quote. You said it, hams! Hams can't wait to get a vasectomy. That's what he said. 10 out of 10 can recommend. Pretty quick. Oh, yeah. Save Benedict. No, wait, that's a barrel. Oh, hold. There's a way to recover. Somehow. No, there's not. There's no way. There's no way we recover this. Ah! I don't need to be reminded of the past. We're gonna cut our losses. Who are we gonna cut our losses from? See, that's the question. You cut our losses with me? Wait, whoa. Where are you gonna go? Cut our... And go where? Cut our losses is slang for getting a vasectomy? You know, I think it works. That works. To karma. That's where the refugees will go. An offline Tweety support group, aka my Discord. Epic for his biscuits. Oh, you don't want to do that. Yeah. Quote unquote biscuits. We're gonna cut our losses. Warm clump of dough from a box, mind you. If you're gonna, those are the closest to biscuits. For who? You about to have a lot of people. Deal with the stank. Yeah, you gotta pick your poison, you know? Grass is always greener. Or biscuits are always... mayo-y? I don't know, man. I don't know. Add milk. Done! Done! Dusted. Buttery? Well, you hope butter. Time to give my time in chat a vasectomy and get back to work. Good luck, hams. Well, frick you too, Bramble. Biscuits are not buttery, something's gone wrong. That's how that goes. That's how that goes. I'm just gonna see a shiny go off into the pits. I know it. I feel it. I feel like that's gonna just happen to me. They should taste like chicken. Also, can we talk about that? Because he said it tastes like chicken, but he used vegetable seasoning. So understand. That's why Petri talked about how he just thinks about something and that's what he tasted like. I saw some child at the store the other day saying 6-7 over and over. Dude, apparently that's the new slang too. 6-7, 6-7. I don't know. Seasoning is basically crushed up chicken bouillon cube. But it said vegetables, so I don't know what. 6-7. I don't understand. That's the new thing. I'm dumber now? Dude, it's so stupid. It's... Alright, at least my generation slang was kind of just like shorthand for stuff. This one just does... This generation don't make no sense. I ranted about that last night? Oh, really? Literally counting. At least my group slang just like was just shorthand for stuff, okay? At least it was just slang for things, and that's what it kind of started as. But I'm on my soapbox, okay? Is this what getting old is? Saying this generation don't make no sense. They got it easy. I didn't say that part, but you know. Ceiling cat added to the image. It approved it. Memes add nothing. At least my see it slowly started degenerating over time to just less things. Oh, the new slang. All right, you got 6-7. That's like the brand new one. That one's like in the last month or two, I believe. And then you got. How many times? And then you got, well, this one's old. The Skibbity Toilet is the old one. That one's in the last like 2 years. And then you got like Ohio is the last year. So that's all I got, man. I don't know anything else. And then, well, of course you have Riz, but that's understandable. Like that's like, you know, shorthand for stuff. That makes sense. But when you're talking about Skibbity Toilet, what the frick are you on about? Yep. Riz is lazy. See, like, that's fine. Like, shorthand for stuff, understandable, you know? That's, you know, short for charisma. See, it's, like, sure. That's, you know, but then you start talking about, yeah, that's fine, too. That's, you know, but then you start talking about toilets and Ohio Riz. Yeah, I don't know. Ohio it's so... I don't understand it. These kids nowadays. You just woke up from a nap? Oh, welcome to the rambling of nothingness. What am I up to today? Well, I was doing the stuff to level up UVH, and now I'm here on Bramble Song. I haven't done anything except kill. 6-7 means nothing. It's just brain rot. What are they even saying? Dude, I have no idea. Could not tell you. I'm past the point where I understand what they're talking about. A parakeet learning to imitate human... 6-7! 6-7! I don't understand. I think it comes from a video. And it's like part of just the counting stuff, but it's like a part of a video that that's the best I got. Bruss. That one's old though. That's like just a throwback one. Weird stuff. Farming for a chaos and remembered every day was shining. Yeah, what do you farm? What unless you have like an actual like stat one. It's a song that says 6-7 a lot. An athlete, 6-7. PC question, hit me with it, Bruins. And if I can't answer it, somebody in chat probably can. Bruins is talking over on YouTube if anyone wants to, you know, pull up a tab, you know, just have it open in the background. My mom. weapons box. Mm-hmm. Chica dance is too powerful, okay? Where are you going? It's losing steam. Wonderful performance. Wonderful performance. I've just never, like, they spin, but that one was excessive. My gosh. You spin me, how bad the rod is. I went to a meeting today and the Air Force was there. They gave out fidget spinners. Your boy played on the whole time. That's pretty funny. NVIDIA app, and I found that I could optimize Borderlands 4, so I pressed it. Is that a good idea? I think it will just force change settings. That should be okay, Bruins. It can always, you know, it's usually pretty okay. Your numero uno? Ah, you're at 125. Somebody's gonna beat you because it's gonna jank. Went on forever. That was crazy. Hey, wait! Take a picture. It's gonna last longer than you're gonna have number one. Oh, and there goes Rye. Oh, there it goes. Yep. The 3 things. That's all you need to get your XP for the day. All right. All right. I'm saying it now. I'm saying it now. Top fan in YouTube will get a barrage. Second place will get 2 ping pongs, and third place will get a free ping pong every day. Okay? What the frick? I'm making this a statement now. On this day of getting sell out, I won't play your games. Ah! It's stuck. Ah, what's crazy? What? No. So, first place barrage every stream. You can get a free barrage. Second place is, what did I've already forgotten. 2, and then the third place is a free 1. I could do that too. I know, Ghost. I know. I'm trying to see. If we do a halvesy split of Borderlands and like community and horror games, we could probably do the subathon again. I'm just trying to figure out what the things we should do. You sabotaged me. I was trying to hide over here. Can we have them on YouTube? See, that's the thing, is I have to... Is it retroactive? Can I tell who was the top fan from yesterday? Is that a thing? Hold on. Science. Why can't you log into YouTube? A Borderlands 4 intervention. Can I tell who is the top fan? Is that a thing? It may be broken because Chica broke it, but... Chica may have broken it. Audience? I'm trying to see if there's a way to see it. I don't think so. Doesn't look like I can see who the top fan it was. Hey, I saw somebody rewatch some of the VOD. Look at that jump. I told Moxie he's small, and he says I'm literally taller than Tweety, and I have a picture to prove it. Did he break out the sideways angle? Did he break out the sideways angle, the edited? We've been over this, Moxie. You can't say this. That's perspective. What hearts do? Apparently, so it's a statistic I can see after the stream. I had to Don and pass maybe with both. So it's whoever gets it later. It's Jake. At least Moxie's a 90% like. All right, Donan. Okay, hold on. Why do we gotta attack my legs? Wait a second. Well, at least I'm not torso. I don't know what am I supposed to say to that? It's better to be legs than torso. And Moxie's lying to his chat too. I will not stand. That's dumb. Is his wife taller than him? No. I don't know how short she is, but she's not taller than him. I don't think so. I very much doubt it. I don't remember, but I don't think so. She's pretty small from what I remember. We get stuck at 75 until more people get here. I don't know. Who's actually taller than Tweety? Karma. I'm not a giant. Like, I'm not insanely crazy 6 foot tall. I just think it's the perspective people have on me that makes it so much more dramatic than it should be. You know? It's not that I'm like insanely a giant. I am tall. It's crazy tall for a woman. But like, it's not, I'm not even that. That's where the line of tall starts. That's where I'm like, that's where crazy is. A beam tosser? Ooh, what kind? For Twitch, when you think about it, kind of gets dead here late. Unfair for Twitch. Unfair for Twitch. How is it unfair for Twitch? 6 foot, if someone is below that, you don't clock them as tall. Well, no, that's what I mean. 6 foot for men is that's like then when you're like, you're tall. But like for a woman, 6 foot is like mega tall. You're multiple feet. Only 2 foot. You look tiny on your tablet. Hi, Hooten. Apparently I give off short girl energy, okay? For the barrage. Assassin, that's why you have to keep coming back every hour. This is the long play. This is the long play, Assassin. It's only gonna be unfair right now because I said it late. The pitch of my voice? Dude, I don't know. I got no idea. It's a marathon, exactly. It may not be today. But could be tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow too. I can't believe Moxie's still trying to spread the rumor that he's taller than me when it's not true. Yeah, I'm about 5'9", so like I'm not insanely tall, but I'm definitely tall. But I think it just gives off the impression that I'm short, which is why everybody gets thoroughly confused when they see me in person. In skateboards? Type 3 things every hour here? No problem. 2.5. 3. 1 thing, 2 thing. You gotta be like Dr. Seuss out here. Thing 1, thing 2, thing 3. See you in an hour. See, that's fair. Blown back by the stank. The stench. The stench. I just looked at Borderlands 4 reveal picture and you're like, I know, it's not a lot, Star, but like I am taller than Moxie. Like we have pictures from TwitchCon where we actually stood back to back because this was a thing. And he tried to spread this saying that he was not, that I somehow was not taller than him. Oh, oops. I was trying to hit my FFA button. I took a screenshot. Oops. 0.6 corn stalks. FFA on YouTube? That's what I was talking about, Assassin. If I actually integrate both of them together, we could have it where the FFA is a combination of YouTube and Twitch. Which I think would be funny. So you would have to fight each other on Twitch and YouTube. Or you could have double chances. I haven't even... Oh, I was just about to say I haven't got a legendary. It really tempted me. You know, it was in my grasp until it wasn't anymore. Still haven't got a legendary. I mean, the fact remains true. I've still yet to get a legendary. It hasn't changed. It hasn't changed.
Let me take that off your
Deadpool dance is still so good. Had like 8 already. All right, don't you can't I can't compare. Oxy's dabbing over on YouTube. Okay. There's a thing to like try to pull him over. No, well. Ah! Oh, I didn't even have to try to grab it. We're good. We're fine. I thought I was jumping off the edge. I'm not gonna lie. It wasn't even gonna. Can you catch it midair? I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, it's a 3 bleed. It's a funny nade, isn't it? Is it gonna get me copyright stricken on YouTube too? Assassin! Can I have my ping pong? Yes, you can. Get doubled up again in this week. No! Poor Leaves is not doing good and there's so many people's team in shambles this week. Hey! People are in shambles. Ah! It hit my knuckle. Ow! It hit me right on the knuckle. Sweet gracious. Right on the knuckle. Give my rockets. I do things. Indecisions, Jaden or Shroud? Ooh. It's rough out here. I have no running backs. Yeah, I don't know if Leebs can even run a running back. He right now has 0 run. I don't know if he can waiver wire one in. Throws and drops every. It just depends on the which angle he dies at. Still hasn't. I still have yet. It's looking good though for me this week because I have a full lineup, and next week I have some people coming off buys and injuries, so we're looking good for the future. The future is looking good, both in my home, my family league too. So I have some good up and coming stuff as long as I don't get broken by this week or something. Potentially not replacing him. I don't want to drop a bench player for a 3rd string RB. Yeah, you have three running backs on buys and then an injured one. I don't know what you're supposed to do, Leebs. You just count this one as a loss essentially. Yeah, there's not much you could do. Like that's just bad scheduling. Though you'll be good on running backs then. This county as a loss. It would be a hard one anyway. Yeah, you're gonna have to trade something. Could trades even go in by tomorrow? I don't know. I don't know how the trade deadline stuff works exactly for it. I tried, couldn't get one. Is the gun you're using your favorite? So it's not, this one's just a blue actually. It's just because it has a secondary called Beam Tosser. Beam Tosser is one of the most insanely powerful alt fire, but my my Rafa does a lot of excuse me, it does a lot of gun damage and splash damage stuff that is just being boosted even higher than that alt fire is. So most of this Rafa is just alt fire stuff, like good guns that aren't even legendaries. Drop your IR stash, guy. Man. I don't want to. I don't want to do it. Sometimes you gotta just doobie like that. Yes. If you know some of the underbarrel things, it saves you literally, like, they can be best in slot. As shown by my exclamation point parch video. Was that a good enough segue? Weeks away. Not anytime soon. I'm gonna have to get rid of a slot to bring my IR guy back. Define splash zone. So you can understand some of the things. It still doesn't entirely. But if you like go and you inspect the gun, you can see it says the splash radius, which is this is the like elemental splash. It's just telling you that it has splash damage on it. To know if it's like something that you can use, like that is gonna be boosted by splash. Yet. Not yet. But yeah, beam tossers are overall really good. There's a lot of other ones that are like overall, like this other one. I can boost this one and show you this one too. I didn't even use it. Sorry. Oh, I killed myself with it. Gosh, dang it! What happened? It didn't shoot out another thing, and I blasted myself with it.
I do hate to give the bastards the satisfaction.
I didn't even see the loot. He dropped it so far away into the pit ravine. Pope is hoarding all of the RBs. Our running back situation is real dire in that league. Yes and no, Bruins. It has to deal with the bullet spread and like how big like the explosions kind of are too. Almost the knife. You shouldn't do that. I don't know what happened. The spread launcher got me killed too. I like my running back horde. He's holding on for dear life. You know, Pope's he's got a horde of it. It's smart. Him and Bruins have the best like teams. Double! And you didn't shoot it off the ledge. I don't want a boom sling. Come on, disco. Gosh dang it. Way to go. It's worthwhile. Spinning. I think I'm trying too hard in the fantasy league. Hey, we like effort. Tight ends and hoping someone needs one later. I know you said it was for fun. Hey, you know, this league is a lot more try-hardy than I expected it to be fair, Bruins. It's more fun this way when you're doing a lot of trading stuff and a lot of waiver trades. You try hard in your hockey one. It's a good time. It's fun. It's not fun when you get your points doubled up, though. I can tell you that part, though. That part's not fun. One with what I have. Are you gonna start getting affected by the buys a bunch more? Farm with YouTube viewers. Yeah, especially if you only have modded gear. Apparently, One shots only. Well, yeah, if somebody wants to join, I'm just killing Bramble Song. If anybody wants to, I don't mind. Getting lucky, you know, sometimes it's just the schedule. Schedule do be like that too. Bruins is over on the YouTubes, this is true. Why'd he ditch us? You know, he's helping our YouTube numbers. I know. Chaotic says if he wants to trade with you, Bruins, but you gotta take a gander. You're in the final fight? Yeah, I came to him to level up to go to UVH2, and I just got, you know. I got distracted! I never get distracted. You watch Superman, the new one? Have funsies. Someday you'll be able to chat. It's just the passing ships. I've heard good things. I heard good things. I'll be back after. Okay. I'll go over there. You gotta take the trek. It's like 4 pieces of loot. Yeah, the oofs. Oofda. I don't do this. The beam tossers don't do it all in one. But so you're not gonna see the other ones really. But it's a big chunk. Homemade Excel sheet with some house rules. Not like how third parties were doing it. Interesting. Were you looking for me? Yeah, but if anybody wants to farm or help farm or just join, feel free to join in. If you wanna. Reunited at last. You're good. Oh, you know, I'll ask again next time for your ghost. Be there in 5. Okay. Standing by. Good to know, good to know. It's the... I think it's the vomit, right? The rainbow vomit? Unless I'm completely wrong and... I know we dropped something. I'm pretty sure it's the vomit. I still see the legendary in the pit. A support tune. Vomit. Oh, which one was this one? I know it's some... Is it rainbow? Some... You're doing great! Bramble. Bramble song? Yeah. Just a convergence in disco? Convergence in disco. Convergence is good. No convergences yet. It's fine. I don't. You know, I'll just, you know, just got 2 boom slings and 2 discos, but that's fine. It's fine. I think at least the legendary that got thrown off the edge was at least a boom sling, so I don't feel that bad. I'm in shambles. Jern's in shambles. Chaotic's in shambles. Leaves is in shambles. Though Leaves is more specifically just this week's shambles. My drop, thank you very much. My own consequences. Been AFK. We'll come back a little later. Come back a little later. Yeah, that's the same setup I have on my family league too. It's not been swell. Not been swell. It's bricks for hands. Not bricks for hands. It is up toes. Not a boom slang. Keep picking up firmware. Bad, assassin. Bad. Firmware bank. I'm telling. I wish. I'm like 350. I was like, I gotta stop. Unless I have something specific. Which I should do. Actually, I don't even know what this... What does this Rafa have? Maybe not have any on. I don't have a single bit of firmware on. Okay. Well, maybe we should do at least bare bones minimum of... Put something on. Doesn't have to be crazy, just something. It's okay. They make a pill for that. You know. Just haven't gone out of my way for it. It's okay. It's alright. No. It's like, why does my stomach hurt? Probably because I didn't eat. And why am I hungry? This is making more sense. I have food right here.
This is kind of a public service. It's everyone's responsibility.
Florida beat Texas? How bad of an upset is that? Yes, they did! Yeah, Quinn. Off into the pit. Pretty big. Wouldn't they be about happy today? Whee. Right, does it have Jacobs on it? It does. Like, I can't remember. It's a blue, but super duper powerful blue. Quinn's all over the place. What armor in Tarkov can take over 1,500 points and damage? Well, I'm gonna be honest, that number is a lie. You could use the most most flesh damage and then just use it on armor and it doesn't matter. It depends on what bullet you used. 160. It means you have no penetration bullets. Like that, it's only flesh, and it's probably tier 6, so it doesn't matter. It can't pen through the armor, but it's gonna take those high flesh damage and put it technically into the armor, even though it's not doing anything of that. It's still really powerful stuff. Yeah. Heck, Walker. I might pick it up after, but I missed it. Missed my shot.
I've got the good.
Got in the chest? What? Just stuck. That's how it happens. Man, I was supposed to make bubble tea last night and I forgot. I'm too busy making the YouTube's video.
Maniacs unite!
That's a baby! What a baby! Give it 9 months, you gotta name it. You gotta name said baby. What do you name the baby? How goes the farming? Not too bad. Looking for a convergence, but you know. Half the things are gonna go off into the pits. Have you been playing some more, Em? Esmeralda, love it. Esmeralda will be very much taken care of by you because I don't handle the babies. Esmeralda, the baby. That's definitely not a kid name, but you know, some people they gotta grow up into the names. Would you rather be named something that you know is a kid name, and then you're kind of screwed when you're an adult? You know, you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm not gonna drop the baby! What? Ready? I'm gonna throw this at you. You gotta have the emos for next month. You ready? Oh, frick! Good swaddle the baby. Good swaddle. Hey, I slipped on ice with Katana. With her in my arms, Katana never hit the floor. I hit the floor so hard, okay? It's not like I did that. That was all instinct, okay? She didn't hit the floor. I hit the floor hard. Bashed my elbow. So I would do good, okay? Farm some firmware. Who hit the floor? Me! And not in a good way. A good way. Good old firmware. I don't have room for this all. I need firmware too. Got low. I got low and almost broke something. That's how it goes.
Maniacs unite!
Thank you for that gift or something, Taz. Ooh, hold on. Ooh, hold up. Wait a minute. a minute. What do these do? Or for a nerf, they might go down. The element. I'm gonna overdrive. So elemental damage, health regen, meh. Gun damage and melee damage. They're not. Wait a minute. Early nerfs. They're going about it in a different way, which is good. I mean, they did the mega buff things last one, so we'll see. God, thank you for getting us up, Taz and really get you subbing all the emotes. You now can yell across any channel that you want. Save your money. No take backsies. No. But enjoy the get to sub. Ready? Get some newts in the chat. I missed. I know, they're realizing, they're letting people have fun with it, you know? Which is good. They're letting people have their fun with it. Yeah, they're gonna, like, this is the calm before the storm. Essentially. They boosted a bunch of stuff, and now they're going to be fixing things. I don't think they're gonna nerf stuff into the ground, but they're gonna fix stuff that is actually broken. Because they have to, like, you know, they have to equal it out, and they should. That's what they should have done, but they did it badly in Borderlands 3. Yeah, I don't know, like, the bleed stuff that they accidentally nerfed, in a way, it's still good. No, like, it's still almost the same, like, in terms of damage that you're gonna be doing. No, bleed is actually broken. With the crit knife stuff, it's beyond. Even then, without it, it's pretty broken. The fact that it's like not, if they moved it somewhere, not being in the second spot where you get it like level 15, but my knife, not my knife. I think it's still like, they're gonna change it to like 25%. And I think even with that, it's still gonna be amazing. It's just not gonna be best in slot for 40 levels. You know? And that's okay, because something that's best in slot for that long, I don't know. I don't know about that. That's not, I don't think that's normal. People are gonna be mad regardless. For Vex, yeah, the trouble is not viable end game. It's not it. It's not it. So there's a couple of that. I mean, melee stuff is kind of not, it's there's a couple of things, iterations and stuff, especially using Groundbreaker with melee things, but it's kind of hard without very, very, very specific things. Oh, I barely hit him. Yeah. Like, a lot of the stuff that they have to fix is just... It's just things they can change. It's easy enough to change. It's just little hot fixes and stuff. Lives for me. Are you in UVH 5? 5 is where it just dies. Like, it just isn't it. Ran Trouble, a lot of fun. Ran Bleed Vex, it was over. Yeah, no, it's like zero comparison. It's insane. The bleed is absolutely broken. It's broken. Who's top fan on YouTube right now? Donan is still holding. Donan and Rye. Should be time soon for another. Is it our time? Soon. XP pulse. And now, is it when you last did one, or is it when the overall on the hour of the stream hour? The shoddy? No. So these shoddies are all just blues and purples, Em. I only have a phosphine. My only phosphine is with the Katagawa. We got it yesterday. That was my first ever phosphine. My sniper rifle. The first ever one that I got. All my shoddies are just regular, schmegular. My entire, like, build. It's not even, I wouldn't even call it a build. These are just purples. Once you know, like, specific stuff, it's like that some of these underbarrels are beyond. This is just a blue. Let me put a skin on it, though. Hey! It's called the Convergence. It's a really good shotgun. You only got 2 left? Where'd all your ping pong balls go? Didn't you donate to St. Jude and get a bunch of them? Who's my favorite Borderlands 4 Vault Hunter? I'm gonna be honest. I like them all for different reasons. They all have really good, like they all have differences. There's not really a bad answer. I still think I like Amon stuff, and I still need to, like, mess around with him more, but this Rafa stuff is just crazy. Lead Balloon and Wombo combo is shinies. Ah, the Wombo combo. So it's when you last got the XP bonus, maybe? Yeah, they're so well written and, like, have personalities and aren't just like Vault Hunter, be a Vault Hunter. Don't be a legendary. Don't you do it. Rather you not. Who's my favorite chat monitor? Or moderator? Boy. You can't claim Amon. Amon hates you and... What? I don't hate him. I'm about to buy the Funko Pop of Amon because he's cool. You got that one today? Did you really? Bet it's you. I got my first shiny. That was all yesterday. We were just farming. I'm scared I'm gonna have to jump off the edge. What was it? I'm a Harlow main. Harlow's the first character I got to, like, actually go through the entire thing, but I think Amon I still think I like. Once his, like, melee stuff gets a little bit boosted even more. I've been enjoying doing a bunch of gun builds, which doesn't give a lot of, like, of the differences between the Vault Hunters, but it's just fun trying out a bunch of the guns, and then I can kind of go more into, like, specifics of the Vault Hunters, if that makes sense later. Six in the universe, on it. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of lore stuff with all those sirens and stuff and whatever not. You're still at 75? I think it's got to be not based on the stream, but based on when you did it. So you have to be on target every hour. But each have their own, like, actually feel different and actually have a personality and aren't just blank slates of they're just a Vault Hunter to be a Vault Hunter, which is very good personality. And they built on Amara's Ed Zanes and made them so much better. It was some of the best actual, like, best things we've seen from them was during this game instead of the game they were actually main characters on. Crazy. Some of the best writing was on Elpis. No, absolutely, and I totally agree. Like that that entire planet was the best, like the best moments. Where it wasn't like it didn't go into cringy territory either. Is there a Vault Hunter I didn't like at all? Probably Gage. It's just so, I don't like her gimmick, which is fair enough, but I just hated farming Anarchy. For how I like to like replay characters, she gives no ability to do almost anything else but the specific Anarchy. Borderlands 2 Vault Hunters had very little like divergence from what you could build. They had like 3 builds max each, and besides that, if you did anything else, good luck. That's why I don't know how people love replaying Borderlands 2 as much. Yeah, there's like the ways to build them, and you can't do anything else. Like, there was very little wiggle room in how you built them. Yeah, there was no other options. There was no secondary, like, each Vault Hunter had their things, and that was it. Like, you could not really build them any other way. Not use the Anarchy, but you know the bills not use Josh Allen. Yeah, it's like, literally, you're not gonna do much. You can use it, but you're literally gonna do no damage. I did that. Looked up a build guide. I play how I wanted. It was just that, so I did a lot of like, how I play games is I don't really like farming invincible bosses. That's not really like what I like doing. I like doing playthroughs, and that's what we'll eventually go through for Borderlands 4. But like, these characters have so much build diversity, and even each tree has so much build diversity. Of course, there's like, you know, the ones that are gonna be best, and you could do the most damage and whatever. But like, Borderlands 2 had nothing like that. Like, you had very little, like, you couldn't really do a lot of science and stuff because there was just, once you kind of go down a tree, you're gonna have to keep going. A green tree, aim on to spite Moxie. What does he say? He said it just is useless or something. Best off mainline voice acting, and got in a few games. Saying this because the moment I hit enter earlier went to a commercial. Mr. Feedback. No, but genuinely, like, that Elpis banter between Amara and Zane was like the best writing, I think, in the entire game. Like, the interaction between those two were like literally that planet had the best, like, I think, extra storyline stuff about tying back between the Pickle echo and then the Claptrap echo. Even though it didn't have more than that in terms of like collectible stuff, like, that ties back a lot of the things that like actually gave emotion and background to a lot of characters that just was so much better than anything that we've seen. It gave human qualities to Claptrap in things that, like, we haven't seen that side of him. Pickle has a lot of ties back, but people didn't like Pickle, but like showed him growing up in that. And then you had Zane and Amara's banter, which was like amazing. Like, they bounced off of each other extremely well, that we haven't seen in that way. Very small amounts in 3, and gave them way more, like, just better qualities than they ever. Claptrap be lonely. It showed Claptrap being like, appreciate me for things that I do, instead of just being the goofball that wrecks everything up, you know? Like, that planet, whoever wrote the entirety of that planet, whether the echo devices or anything, like, literally, I can't say that there's the best writing is literally in that planet. That section has the best. It doesn't have the most, but it has the best, in my opinion, for sure. A toaster with depression. Poor guy. That Genevieve side quest was amazing. The 2-in-1? Oh, it's so good. The side quests are some of the best things of this game, for sure. The writing is just so good. I think the main quest, though not insane, was still just like a good baseline solid. Convergence? Convergence? Convergence! PB&J? Dude, that was just... I think that the PB&J one was definitely like more throwback to like Borderlands 3 humor type of thing. But that's why like Borderlands 3 writing stuff was good here and there. But like it was just too much when you're getting thrown at the like stupid side quests and stupid writing for so long. Like yes, it's fun. But like when it's just the entirety of... like the entirety of everything, like it's too much. Yeah, like they like the dumb and funny stuff. Like it's just a throwback to the other ones where it's just like it's not the entirety of the writing. Like it's actually felt different in a dumb way, which turned it good because, you know, they were like this, all the side quests. I didn't find one I was like, this is super duper stupid. Tweety would know about that? Okay. Ow! Hey! The dumb funny, but it wasn't the, you know. The side quests are all kind of like the dumb funny stuff. It's good. A couple years earlier, it was just, you know, it should have been more. With mainframe too, there was a lot like it combines all of the games together, which like they did really well. So that's why like even if you liked a specific Borderlands, they did a good job at combining them all, which that's a hard task. It's a hard task. Especially when there is such a divide on people saying, Borderlands 2 is better, Borderlands 3 is better. Like, they walk that line very well in combining them. I don't know the damage on the shrapnel cannons, because... yeah. Not as good. This spread launcher, for some reason, is 34k per pellet. Per explosion pellet. But more spread launchers I'm not going to say no to. It's a T or reload. Single shot? Weird. Love the writing of Hammerlock and Wainwright. Yeah, like the main villain stuff, but the side characters were actually some of the best too, Ram. Like, if you think of, oh my gosh, my brain. The, like, secondary side characters, the more on, oh my gosh! Not Chad. What's his name? A bounty hunter man in Eden 6. Oh my gosh, my brain is literally mush right now. Clay! I was like, C-name. My gosh, it's literally gone. Clay. Like, Clay was an amazing character too. Like, all those, like, side characters were actually really well done too. Right now. Alright, you don't gotta call me out like that. Still at your 75? Gone. I don't know, Weedling. I don't think so. I think it's just random luck, depending on what secondary parts it has. Schmoove. There is no chunky peanut butter, only schmoove peanut butter. Rush the most. Villains are hard, though, because you have to, like, love them and hate them. To not just be like, I hate them all. You know, you have to see their side of things, too. Which that's why, like, I think Borderlands 3 just kind of, they were just stupid. stupid streamers. Wow. They didn't have a lot of... It's just like, they kind of there. That's why, you know, Jax did so well. You love and hate him. Timekeeper didn't really, like, love him, but he was more just, like, kind of there. Venix was talking over in the YouTube things. How's it going, EGU? Energy disc. Streamer's pretty cringe, right? Yeah, it was weird. It was weird in some ways. Okay. Let me put that spread launcher in the bank. I'm still here. Yeah, he was way more in the background a lot of times, which is kind of weird. Like, we didn't have a lot of interactions with him that I feel like we should have. But like, it's not... He wasn't supposed to be like the... He just wanted order. He didn't, like... That was his thing, though. He wasn't supposed to be the center of attention for everything, too. So there was reasonings behind it. Farming XP again? Yes, I put XP. I said, well, I'll give ping pong balls if the people in YouTube chat, depending on what they were at the end of the streams. He just wanted his own world to mess with. Maybe we shouldn't have. It's one of those things. It's like, are we the bad guy? Are we the bad guy? There's like, are we actually the bad guy here? Yeah, we don't know like, there's levels above Timekeeper we're not aware of, and I'm sure that they'll probably build on that because it, you know, build on other things. From RJ. There's other things that, you know, we just don't know of yet. That's definitely leaving it more open for other games or DLCs, whatever they want to build on. They're setting it up, you know. That's all right. They did really well. They did really well. I don't know how people people compare it to Borderlands 2 writing. Yes, you're not gonna get to Borderlands 2 villain. There's just no way. But they did really well. Really, really well with writing all around. Splash don't have a teleporter orb to go back to the machine? No, he's just, since the teleporter thing is so close, you just jump back. What's coming next? Which is not how I felt about Borderlands 3. Take that as a win. Yeah, like, it's actually like, what else could happen? What have we just done, you know? It was more thinking like, it was like there was more layers going on, while Borderlands 3 just felt very surface layer. Which is understandable, but then, like, you can complain about that, right? But, like, you don't replay Borderlands for the story. This is the one thing that, like, people get stuck on. That I don't... You can put that as a thing, but you don't replay that stuff for the story. Because Borderlands 3 had way more of that content to replay and do, but it was, like... I will 100% agree that the writing was worse, but... there is a red chest, but it is, if you keep continuing from the teleport splash zone past, it's where you fly across the cavern. You have to do that. I don't think there's a teleport on the other side. It's in a weird spot, so you just farm splash zone to farm splash zone. The Watcher? Yeah, like there's more layers going on that we still don't know, and it's pretty good. Did very well. Missed 90% of the story and still beat it. It's true. I mean, it also the hoping it was the convergence. Oh, I was so close. Oh, I was hoping it was gonna be more useful than the boom sign was gonna be. That's okay. No, because if you throw this back on the ground, it's not, because it unlocks it only once. It is shiny though. Dancy, dancy. Maybe the boom sign will get boosted, right? Huh? Skill issue. Okay. Another one for the cootie queen. Let's go. Yeah, so once you pick it up, it's technically not a shiny anymore from what I know. Hey! Like, it just looks regular, because it's only when you pick it up the once. That's it. What's one of the booms like? It's just not strong. It has the capabilities of being strong, but it's just not as strong as it really could be.
No problem. Sweet.
It's my hour. Cooties are rampant. Yeah, but you guys. You're starting the timer? I didn't know this is gonna get so analytical. Yeah. Just skin it again. That's why you can't drop it for anyone else. Which I'm surprised they kind of... They made it where they didn't break it, where everybody could unlock it. I'm shocked they thought it through. Oh, it's points time. Point time, baby. I too am surprised. I know, right? I'm surprised they thought that one through. You don't need more points. Yes, top fan on YouTube will get a barrage. Top fan, or then second place will get 2 ping pongs, and third place will get a ping pong. That's how we're doing this. Giving people more of a reason to go to YouTube and just kind of chill there if you want. Or just speak occasionally. Don't. I'm telling you, I'm gonna find it. He's gonna do another shiny off of the ledge. TikTok shiny modded streams. Dude, they're doing... I'm surprised that they can't do that, because the modded people are crazy. They were doing, like, legendary drops, which I don't know. Can they technically... That's why I'm confused. Can you get... For anyone that knows, can you get a shiny off a non-dedicated source? Like, can it be a world drop and be a shiny? Because that would make it where they couldn't. You can? Okay. So I'm like, if the modders then just spawn a bunch of legendaries, would that not be a way to get them? Dude, it's crazy. It's crazy how many modded things. Takes away from the game. I mean... Modding takes away from the game in some aspects, but also improves long-term capabilities of the game too. A lot of this now, like modding stuff, like highly modded stuff at the very beginning, usually fades down once people kind of had their fun with stuff, and then it kind of settles down. It will absolutely elongate the life of any game, but it does come with the secondary stuff of where, you know, it kind of spreads like a disease, or somebody has a gun and then another person gets to dupe it and then that person gets a modded gun, you know. The more place you can get a world drop, the more chance you have of shinies. I just didn't know if it was possible. I understand like farming legendaries out of sources that technically more legendaries the more chance. I just didn't know if it was actually possible to get a world drop shiny, or if it had to come from the direct source. You know what I mean? A shooter like this, competitive game, yeah, it's like that's the issue, is when it's starting to, because I've known of people that have gotten, or people that have said that they've gotten their points like zoomed out because of being in a modded game. That's where the problems lie. Like, it's a single player game, people have their fun, sure, but once it starts like spreading to people that don't want to be a part of that is where that issue is. A Sparky shield, what? That's a brand. Okay. They don't have to spawn in the weapon unlocker shiny. You could do it in the code. Oh, fun. It just shocks. Interesting. Spreads like cooties. Wait, fight for life too. That's funny. Okay, here. I'll show you on the map. Chaotic. Oh, I see someone clicking the heart on YouTube. So here he is, right? He's in this middle area. The chest you have to fly over and it's like here. But I don't think there's a teleport back, so you have to go all the way back. Like, it's not worth it. For how fast you can farm Splash Zone, it's not worth it. You have to... Yeah, it's like across the ways. It's just not worth it for how quick you can farm Splash Zone. 100. Best possible place of getting a shiny? What was it? The director thing I think Petrus talked about yesterday? You just need a person that can drop legendaries as fast as possible. And the more where it's going to be guns, since you can only get it on guns and not gear, the better. But it kind of... There's not... The more likely is going to be the Encore machine for the week. Because you have a higher chance of getting legendaries. Which means you're more likely to get a shiny. Because you're getting more legendaries. The more legendaries, the better. So it's either... The quicker you can farm something. Quicker you can farm something, or a boss that has way more gun types. Because if it's gear, if it's dropping a lot of gear, it's not going to help you get a shiny. The saucers, the wombo combo. I hate those guys, dude. These are stupid potato thrower people. Get out of here. Got your stream day. I tell you, I'm going to enjoy your show. Mephisto. Stupid. Heck them. Heck those guys. I hate them. They're stupid. No, heck them. They're stupid. They're dumb. Yes, convergence is good from what I've heard. I'm not sure what makes it good, but let me see. Damage good. I don't know if it needs to like spawn with specific parts on it, but I've heard it's pretty decent. I know I could do a bunch of different elemental types. I think. Unless we're just farming a farm, which, you know, it is what it is too. Hi, Oxy. Yeah, Hyperion. So maybe you need
Going that way.
Jacobs on it or something too. I don't know what makes it. I know it can be good. I just don't remember what exactly it needs for it to be good. How's your enemies? And those are off the cliff. Oh, no. Barely on. Aw, I want to get another grenade. When is abandon me? I have to wait. Abandonment. It's a good knife launcher. I wish I had stickies on it instead of in packs, but it's a good knife launcher damage. Let's stop. Do you get Jacobs on it? That's your wife. Oh my sweet gracious. Yeah, you did. You got it. I can't believe Delvin found a Jacob's one just sitting in there like, is it good? Sweet gracious. Proceeds to kill the frames. Kill the ricochets. Does damage twice. Gotcha. So most likely we need Jacob's on it. Probably. Don't sound too salty. I just the way you said it is like, oh, I don't even know. Turned out it was good. Thanks for asking. Thank you for the follow. Delvin doesn't deserve it. He had a piece of gold sitting there and he had no idea. That's why. Oh, we got a big goal. You guys want a free ping pong ball? Free ping pong. There you go. Get your ping pong ball. Do we have big goal or sub goal too? No. We're 3-0 from sub goal, but big goal's done. Get your ping pong ball. Okay.
Get your free missiles here!
Thank you, thank you. Just shoot it immediately. Boom slang. Does boom slang roll any other way? Seems like it only rolls that way. Where did YouTube chat go? What? Assassin saying hi. He did it. I didn't do anything. Is it just me? Wayneling, are you getting your points too? Game and Twitch chat. All the places. Very personal question. Sorry. You know, sometimes it just curious.
Doctor says, go remember, mental health.
Did we lock Assassin in there?
Oh, they're gonna have to glue you back together.
Disco. Oh, no, it's a kill sprint. What? Stop it! Get some help. Lizard. Chica for... No, YouTube can't hear Chica. Chica is too powerful and freaking took down my YouTube live stream bot. So now Chica is so powerful that I can't put it on the live stream for YouTube because it blocks it because of copyright. And I realized Chica was taking down my Twitch VOD's audio too. YouTube doesn't like Chica. Twitch doesn't like Chica is too powerful. It literally took down the video. It's not like it muted it. It took it down because it has it. So it was either you can only now experience Chica live. You can only hear it on Twitch live stream. Because there's no way for me to include it anywhere else. Or I get rid of it and have... You can't... No, you can no longer hear Chica in clips or anything from Tangia in clips because I just had to take it off entirely from that because Chica's too powerful. Too powerful. Anti-Chica. No, it's not my fault. Ah. Good night, Donin. Sounds sexist. Mons, what are you doing? Only maintenance people are gone. Time to play games. Maintenance people are gone. What were they maintaining? I don't know, Gag. I don't know. I'm scared. I know like the first 30 seconds of it for sure. Past that is unsure. Replace your washer and dryer. I just want Gearbox to give us photo mode, please. At least give us an update. I want photo mode, man. Oh, photo mode. Please. Mod was made quickly. Yeah. I don't know if it's like with the new one, the one that I know, because I know Epic made a no HUD one. Does this one, is that how complicated? I saw it in there. I just didn't get around to downloading it. How similar? Like, do I have to like boost up my restart my game with it enabled, or is it like a option? Throwing a tantrum? Not throwing a tantrum. Mods are cheating. I put photo mod on. That's it. Invalidated. Really look into it? Okay. I didn't know if you just knew. That's okay. Ba-da-da-doo. 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 I don't know exactly it works, so. A toggleable thing? Okay. Well, it's straight into the abyss. I don't know if I just locked you guys in there or not. Let me know if it does. No, you look like you're out. Oh, he's on? Okay. Gosh dang it. Hey, help. Dang, help! I've fallen down and I can't get up. No help. 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 Dan, did you hear about the power that is the Chica dance? Red chest challenges way. It's true. If you don't have it already, I won't touch it. No. Chica dance took down my entire live stream because Chica dance got played yesterday. I had to edit out 2 minutes of it because it took it down. Not that it demonetized it. It blocked it from being seen. They don't know anyone to have Chica in there, no matter what. So I've had to take it off of YouTube and Twitch because Twitch is actually being muted too. Too much ankle. Oh, why is there a roach? The power of Chica is too much. I know, it has to be like a remix or a remake or something, because sometimes that is a way to get around some of the things usually. Remakes or remixes. So, I don't know. What you been up to today, Dan? Are you mowing? Or are you saying you're not mowing no more? But it's so hot now again. I know, Dalvin. That's what I was thinking about. I'm like, it will also be in complete silence, and I can't even upload it on YouTube. Can I do it unlisted? I don't even know. So awkward. That's what I'm saying. One Momo. Jafar, you just pretty much need Jacobs on it. That's with a lot of things, to be honest. With how the Ricochet stuff is, it's just you need Jacobs on it. About it. Anything else, like, was specifically, is kind of more bonus. A bonus. Aegon? Aegon's pretty okay. Hi, Lamb. Doing good today? My mower broke, so I paid a guy to mow the lawn while it got fixed. Been paying him to mow for 5 years. That's just one of the things that he just... The convenience was too good, huh? Just too good. You know? That's fair. Yeah, Dan. Doing good. Busy, or just chilling? Mega Bonk? I've heard super good things of that game. Let's go. Find one with stickies on it. Sticky. I also got a vendor Rainbow Vomit. Ooh. Hey, Rainbow Vomit is good, Dan. GMR's not bad. It's like an okay solid gun. Tomorrow's your chill day. You get to chill. You get to sleep in tomorrow? Can it come with spread launcher? I believe... I mean, spread launcher comes on Jacob's shotguns. So, I think it can. Unless there's like a specific thing that is... like restricts it off. I think it can. Crash man. Convergence! Come on! No whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies! Whammy. 3 to 4 a.m. not sleeping in? Heck. Your body just automatically does it? I didn't know he was in the game either, to be honest. Three to 4 is a rough wake up. Ugh. That's about when I awake each morning. No, thank you. That's when I go to bed each morning. I took Katana out for a walk at 4 a.m. yesterday. Today. That's where the problem is I don't know how to... It was at 4 in the morning. Hey, the night owl can get the worm before the gosh dang early riser, okay? Frick you. I don't want the worm either. That's true. I don't want it. Do you eat worms? Hey, you know, that's the food of the future right there. Second mouse gets the cheese. What's your point? Sour gummy. Gummy worms. The protein! The late worm gets to live. It's a trap. A trap. A tarp. It's a tarp. It's a tarp. Ooh-da. Dan, I'm making people fight over for ping pong balls in the YouTube chat. They're fighting for it. Do what? Every hour you can get, apparently you can get XP for talking in chat 3 times in an hour. And I'm making it where they can get, the end of the stream is gonna be, they can get ping pong balls. Hitting us against each other. That, or I somehow could I don't know if there's a way to automatically, with a certain amount of XP, you can get a ping pong ball. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Is this the thing I needed yesterday? No, not the exact one I want. Bet Ace go to jail. I don't remember which is jail. No! Oh! I was like, did you drop that? I was like, what? Where? How did you take that? I'll tell you that much. I know, he's not dead. I can't, like, my brain has now confused the two, so I don't know which one is which. It was a way to get points or channel specific on a live streaming platform. That's so weird. Witness me. Well, reset. Okay. I think there's a way to do it. There's like a pay to win eventually or something. I don't know how it works though. I don't know though. We'll figure it out. Witness these. Now I know jail time. There you go. To jail. Jail. In my power for ping pongs. Also, chat, did you know that you could donate to St. Jude and get ping pong balls for every $1 you give St. Jude? We talk about St. Jude every stream. You could donate with the... Thank you, Ace. With the link in chat. Help support St. Jude's mission. Make sure no child dies of cancer and helping their research and the families all affected by childhood cancer. Link is in chat, but you get a ping pong ball for every $1 that you give to St. Jude. So, good cause. And you get to throw ping pong balls at me. Your guys' favorite. Hi, Darren! Convince you to farm Bramble Song? It's a terrible farm. A quarter of your stuff goes into a pit of nothing. Pit of nothing. What you been up to, Darren? Just kill him faster. It don't matter. He starts spinning as he dies. And then wherever he just decides to fully die, then he spits out his loot in that general direction. Okay. You had a family thing tonight? Family! It go good. Guys, if we get 12 likes On the YouTube. I'll give everybody in chat a ping pong ball. 12 likes on the YouTube live.
Cook this up fast.
Log into my alts. You're only 3 away. Make it a barrage or I'm removing mine. Hey, that was, you know, that was good. I like this. You thought I was joking. Oh my gosh, you do have an alt. No, you're on YouTube? That's what we're gonna be doing now. The greed is real. I do. You had it ready to go too. Hey, there you go. Free ping pong ball. You hit it. Make it a barrage or I'm out of here. Ooh, a legendary. What do we got? Oh. I want to see what it do. What it do, baby boo? What do you do? Torque sticky. With Tedior. Wait, it's a bursty. Oh. It's a bursty sticky. I bet it does no damage. Lemon! I didn't dodge. Dodge, Bob. Weave. How's it going, Lemon?
Rockets for everyone.
I bet this doesn't do a whole lot of much. How you been?
Somebody come over here.
Pet him. See, the antithesis of the mods. Darren says hi and Dan put a pig emote. Dan! Stop it! What games have you been playing, Lemon? Anything fun? Get your ping pong balls! Get your ping pong balls! Oink. No. Get your ping pong balls. Any more shiny? We did get a shiny. Jump space and mega bonk. Dude, I've heard so many people just taken over by mega bonk. It actually seems like a great time, especially like roguelite stuff. Seems great. A lot of fun.
So easy.
Darren, I feel like you would get really wrapped up with some mega bonk. Really cool time killer. Wait, did Assassin just die? Did you jump off? How did you, what happened? Here's a tiny bonk. Looks really good. I know a lot of people are very obsessed with it. Looks fun. Have you thought about it too, Lamp? You didn't grapple hook apparently. I was like, I don't think I saw you down. A mega bonk stand. Oh. Exclamation point, use space info. I didn't even see a loot drop. I didn't see either, but I was also trying to figure out. Hi, Katie. How's it going? I saw no. I think if he's so far, you don't even see the loot spawn because he spews it the other way. Replayability. If a roguelite isn't replayable, they got a problem. They got an issue. Sleepy Sunday? What, did you start your new job yet? Or is that soon? How do you know which boss thing is going to drop a shiny? Anything that can give you a legendary gun can drop a shiny. Any legendary gun variant can be a shiny. Tomorrow? Ooh, are you excited? Nervous? Excited? Nervous? It's like, it should be soon. I feel like we've talked enough. Wait, like, I can't remember. Help is on the way, dear! They almost stayed on the platform. Dedicated legendaries, they're much more likely to drop. Yeah. Any way that you can just get legendaries the most often is the best way. Good old Automod being have ants in its pants. Beam tosser, it's just a purple. Purples have no dedicated farms. Just the most amount of boss killing fastest you can do it. Higher UVH, the more likely. Dude, the lost loot machine is so messed up. No, I get you, Bruins. I get you. Yeah. Yeah, just random like 1 in 100 or something from what people were talking about. Lower than the purple shotguns. Yeah, it's a different thing. Oh, it's awful, Katie. It doesn't work. Lemon, you're gonna break my code. I don't think my code doesn't have the capabilities of doing it properly yet. I tried to set up a queue system for it, but it's not working fully as intended, okay? You're gonna break my code. I have to give people stuff back. Home from work and chilling. So testing? No, I know it doesn't work entirely right now, and I don't know. No! It don't work properly as intended. It's broken. Host SDUs? What? Well, that's crazy. Bucky, hey. My maxed out all in the Carlo had 6 item size lost loot in somebody else's game. What? What the heck? That machine is all sorts of busted. Oh, that stuff's going in the pits. Yep, there it goes. I don't know what they I don't know what they did. I don't know what they did to break the machine the entirety of the way. I don't know what they did, what they accomplished. What the heck are you running this one-shotting like that? Rafa with beam tosser and bajillion of gun damage. And the knife.
Maniacs unite.
Tweety hype, Tweety love, Tweety business.
And good amount of elemental damage too. It just essentially there's no legendaries with it. It's just a doobie what a doobie. Patches! Hi Patches. How's it going? How the heck are you doing today? Wow, wow. Is that Trouble? Look at Trouble go. Can you rename Trouble? Or no renaming pets? I know you can rename your character. It's a little janky to do it, but you can. Playing Arena Breakout? Have you been playing that for a while, or new to it? Not that I've seen. Okay,
Put your hands up
ready,
in
Patches,
the
you're gonna
air.
catch
Put
it.
your hands up in the air. Put your hands up in the air. Put your hands up in the air.
Where's the button? Put your hands up in the air. I was not expecting that. Come on, Dan, one more time. Here you go, Patches. Thank you for the 26 months. Yeah. Oh, I I double smacked it into nothingness. I give up. No, come on, Dan. One more shot. Just take it slow. Right, not that gosh dang boom slang bramble song. Dan! Come on, it's a Saturday. The day of going and doing more stuff. Oh, we get a mellow one license. That's nice. That's a coolio. Somebody else take it. It's okay. You can take it. No, that's not it. Dan, I didn't mean that one. I didn't mean this one in compare. Did I dodge enough? I don't think I dodged enough or anything. Sorry, a week ago, a good change. Is Arena, I forget if it's Delta or Arena that you have to have the subscription to really make it work. The ping pong economy. I wish I could see. I would have to add up everything that like everybody has. Ah! Sweet. Googly moogly. I can carry you. Challenges are example of getting a certain amount of kills with a certain gun or something. Challenges are only really for customizations. That and like leveling up your UVH stuff. Secure upgrade. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, patches. I don't remember if it was one of them that... One of them was heavily, from what I know, you need the upgrade or the subscription service. I hate games that are subscription and not like buy and get. Give me a monthly subscription, rah rah rah. Yeah, Fallout 76 is really bad with that too. Really bad. What? Don't swap my... Hold on. I'm dropping my crap. Lucian's flank is good. What are you doing? Monthly subscribe to these hands. Hey, that's what you guys do technically, and for me. Monthly subscribe to throw ping pong balls on my freaking face. Patches! What are you doing with the 5 gifted subs? Almost starting to choo-choo. Gosh, dang it. They were the 5 gifted subs. Throw ping pong balls. No, 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 no. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Gosh. Dang. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. See, now Patches got 5 more ping pongs to throw. To get subs on here. So I will have it, Bruins, when I get to apply tomorrow, I believe. Tomorrow I get to apply to get YouTube subs. Like, YouTube membership things. And then I can put emotes on there. Instead of it being so lame-o. Lame-o. But... No! 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 Ah! I'm about to run out down there. We have emotes. We got weird YouTube blob emotes. Blobs. Patches, thank you for the 5 gifted though. You ready? Thank you. I appreciate the 5. You guys are goobers. You know that? Huh? You know that? Goo. Hey! Goobers. Patches, they were the 5 gifted! I would say put put newts in chat, but they're just throwing ping pong balls in celebration now, Patches. Thank you, Patches. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Katie, I think there's total over 300 ping pong balls. Where's Tubbs? We haven't seen Tubbs today. He hasn't come by. We gotta look for him. Oh, we did the sub goal. Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna get it. Now you gotta, everybody say thank you, Patches. Everybody say thank you, Patches. Get your ping pongs. Get your ping pongs. We also did our follower goal, which is cool. Bum bum wow wow. Oh, bum 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 bum. Look at that. Look at that. Helping everybody get ping pong balls. If only Tubbs was here, Patches, he could get even more ping pong balls. Meaning, I gotta figure out how I can code in YouTube ones, but I don't know if, like, Twitch itself has a Python library. I don't know if YouTube has a Python library too. That's where I don't know how that's gonna work. I don't know. I have to see if it's even capable and able. If YouTube has a Python library specifically. Eldritch Blast! I'm glad I picked it up. This is the one if they boost Eldritch Blast, right? Petri wants it, I think. Where'd it go? This one. It's got 4! That's not movement speed. Speed boost! Have you shared anywhere how you do the ping pong things at Teen Witch? I know he wants that one now. He was looking for that one earlier. A different way. I haven't shared my code of it, but it's multiple combinations working together, Winling, okay? Alright, you want to run down on the ping pong balls how it works? Basically, InstructBot holds all of the actual ping pong currency. That was a new addition in the last couple months. There's a Python code that connects to a Wi-Fi driven plug, where that plug is then getting turned on via my Python code to turn the plug on for a limited amount of time. And the ping pong ball machine just is given power for a certain amount of time to shoot that many ping pong balls. It's just driven by how long that plug is turned on for and how long the ping pong ball actually has power to shoot ping pong balls. It's not like I tell it to shoot 3 of them and it does that. It's just however long how long it's given power is how many ping pong balls it shoots. And sometimes it can be variants of 1 or 2 ping pong balls because it's just kind of random when some ramp up faster or not, get fed through faster. And then I have a streamer bot thing that then reads the command in chat that turns on the scene source, the source scene of the ping pong camera. So there's like 3 different things all working at the same time to give you either the camera change with the scene and then the currency for InstructBot and the code. You get it? You got it? Melbourne. Ping pong me. Disco. Automate the stank. Just hack to turn the plug not off. Hey, it has broken because my code is can break sometimes, and sometimes the machine will lose connection because it changes IP addresses. And I have to integrate it in where I can change it off of a thing, but that's besides the point. Besides the point, it has broken where it stayed on and I can't turn it off until I physically turn the gosh dang plug off again, and then you guys will turn it back on. It will only have the connection to turn things on and won't turn it off. So that's why I could put it to YouTube if there's a Python library for YouTube live streams, which I don't know. So, okay. The cornfield internet, and my dad runs the internet, a DCHP reservation, right, where you make a static IP. This clip is from me not having that. So I have done that, but for some reason, when it changes IP, it like, I can't find it. Like, it unlists it for a little bit. And I would rather be able to just search up the IP again and change it really quickly if it's breaking, than not be able to, like, it was random. It was breaking, and it was just, like, on its end of, like, it wasn't showing on the network anymore. It was really weird, because I think it would try to change it and then get stumped by the reservation for whatever reason. It was weird. I did try it and it broke it. So I had to go back to doing this. I have a command. I have code written out to find it on the network, and I just have to integrate it into the actual code for the ping pong balls, if that makes sense. I have the capabilities of doing it where I can just update it automatically, but I just haven't integrated it in. They're two separate code things. I actually have it right now where I run that and change the IP address in the code right now as a figure it out. Live on YouTube right now? Yeah, we're trying out some YouTube live stream stuff and see how it goes. Just since I've been posting a lot of videos on YouTube, if anybody hasn't known, might as well go live on YouTube as well. Branching out. I haven't done much on Instagram, Darren. I don't know. Instagram is weird with scheduling stuff that I have to see how they do things. Yeah, so I've tried some stuff. There's definitely some other things that, like, could work, but there's been some breaking of things. And I don't know if it's necessarily due to the plug or how the internet reservation rules are, because my dad runs it really complicated. Like, the internet connection we have is a, like, it's a commercial connection because it's shared between, like, 50 devices minimum. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, like, Instagram is not really, like, how much do you see Borderlands stuff on Instagram, Darren? That's my question. How much do you see, like, gaming shorts on there? It, like, can happen, but it's not really, it's way more for just pictures and stuff. Like, and everything that I posted, nothing got more than anything, really. 2 beam tosser should be illegal. Are video games allowed? No, video games allowed. Yeah, but their scheduling system is broken so many times too that I would do it, but it's broken so much that it's just become, it hasn't become worth it for me to go out of my way to, like, wake up and schedule them on Threads. Oh, really? Yeah, the Twitter version. I think they probably just do everything. Everything. Another Aussie in the wild. There's a couple of you here. Not a lot, but there's a couple. Couple of Australians. I've only seen like 2 convergences. 3? Dan, I hot for a second thought that was a bagel or a donut, but it's an otter curled up. For a good minute. I was looking at that. You ought to know better than that. Sweet heavens. You're hungry. My stomach is. I may make a protein shake. I feel hungry. I can have a little bit more food here, but I'm not. I don't really want it. One convergence. Yeah, it's not doing great. Nothing's new. After this one, let's restart. Clear the map. Did you eat? Slowly. A croissant. Not feeling well? No, I'm just not in a good rotation of sleep, eat, game. It's been lots of not a good rotation of stuff. Map cleaning time? Yeah, there's too much crap on the float. Hour time? No dice. No dice. Trouble can't get by here. Grape protein powder? No. No. I've seen 3. You haven't seen one with Jacob's on it, right? I want the otter. Otter's on YouTube Live. I was done with the SDU video about like 4. Sleep schedule's been weird. Yeah. I know, I was waiting for everybody to get back. Alright. With party. Oh, there's another one. Food stuff, game recommendations. I've been getting a lot more Borderlands TikToks. Yeah, I got a P2, but... I've never played a Battlefield game, Lamp. Never, ever. I think it'd definitely be fun with friends. I don't think I'd play it alone. But depends how their launch is. I know the early access stuff was good to see, but it depends on what the actual launch is. Because, I mean, from what I heard, expectations of it is, they're high now because it failed last one. Fire element? Yeah, no, the convergence is good. Grandma's cooking biscuits. You must have missed Epic's biscuits talk. You did. You don't want to know. Oh, my thing's gone. Gosh, dang it. Well, you laid on me. Long story short, he said he made homemade biscuits, Dan. Little to find out, he actually made them from a box. Put a bajillion amounts of baking powder and vegetable seasoning in them. They tasted like chicken. And they were not airy in a good way. They were airy pockets because of the baking powder. Jank. From a box. He messed up the box. Mule Amon needs one more STU activity for Max Bank. Of course, gaming. I hope the runs went good. There should be pretty quick, and you don't gotta kill anything. So found that the best way possible is just a couple of routes here and there. Biscuits, and then he made biscuits. Actually, then handmade some biscuits and janked them up. So I don't know. They got worse than before. Oh, no. Sorry, I'm confusing his double biscuit attempts. The first biscuit didn't taste like chicken. He said they were pretty okay the first time he made them. And then the fact that we found out from a box, we're like, those aren't homemade. That's not how that works. So then he tried to hand make them, and that's when he messed up the baking powder and somehow seasoned them with an insane amount of seasoning, even though biscuits aren't necessarily one of those things that are super seasoned in. I don't know. Yeah. So yeah, he double messed him up. So I know, that's what I'm saying, Humpty. I have not made homemade biscuits. Yeah, no, he definitely didn't laminate them at all. Absolutely not. All right, I gotta pee. All right. That's what I'm saying, Dan. He said he talked about seasoning, and then I'm like salt, maybe a little bit of pepper, or like some sort of like oregano, parsley type of thing, like just kind of basic. But no, he put like three teaspoons of like a vegetable stock seasoning. That's from Fade Fields and Terminus Range. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, the one I just posted today, gaming, was probably the best in terms of like time and efficiency thing. All right, I'll be right back.
You'll be back real soon, I'm sure.
Wanna die?
You guys finish it? I got a little snack. Some apple slices. They took your XP? Who's number one? Any PB? Just apple slices. Quit stealing my rank. Attempting something a different seasoning, but that's the only thing I'll give him. Still dawning? Well, you're gonna have to catch up. Yeah. He also took a recipe that was 2 cups of flour for probably about 12 biscuits, and then proceeded to only make 4 biscuits. Yeah, I don't. I don't know. I don't know. Look at you go, big brain Dan. What an interesting person. Frick. I gotta fix my action skill again. Baked an apple pie? No, I have not. I've not baked, usually pie. I've done a like pre-baked crust, but that's kind of cheating. I've done like a pumpkin pie, but that's so easy. That doesn't even count, really. I think it would only count if I pre-made the dough, but I'm pretty much not doing anything. Pumpkin bread? I have made pumpkin bread. That I have done. Thank you, lamp. My bread up. Not for being a streamer, I won't do it. No bread. Irish bread. Like Irish soda bread? I never have.
If you got the creds,
I've made beer bread. Beer bread is fantastic. I'll have cravings for that sometimes because it's just so good. It's a very random craving though. What's beer bread? Beer bread, instead of using like packets of yeast, it'll use the yeast in the beer itself to create the rise effect in bread. Alcoholic. It's just like bread made from beer.
well, mine now.
I think it probably has like some trace amounts of alcohol, but I think it's a Midwest thing. I don't know. Not sure where it's from. Ancient Egyptian recipes for beer use bread. Beer bread is a refried beans for bread. Well, cooks all the alcohol. I'm like, it should cook all. I'm like, maybe that there's still like low percent. It should be all gone though. Pumpkin bread. Making breads is like dessert breads are really nice and easy. The issue is usually the baking of it. You can put the recipe together, but knowing when to actually take it out of the oven is hard. That's the science part of like baking. You gotta be so specific that like the texture will be all off and wrong. All wrong, man. Rum cake? Could be, Dan. There's some things that like soak in liquids afterwards or something like that. I don't doubt it. Bread in baking boxes? Oh, no. Bread isn't that bad to do anything. I gotta talk to Gambit. Gambit! I really need to do the baking stream for our charity stuff. I was gonna do it next weekend. The only issue is that it's a holiday on Monday, so I don't know. We gotta figure out what the for sure thing is, and then I gotta pick people and pull the winners. Anything else? And work on Chica and and anything else? Chica, yeah. Pick this winner. Chica and Chica. I know. And Art, well, that's a different one. Come on, Dre. Super. Want some apple slices? They're tart. Yeah, they're not super sweet. They're the early harvest. What? Like they're early in the season. They're just on the early stuff of it. Didn't bring PB. I probably should have. Brought me some soup. And to find scary games, I have scary game stuff. To figure out subathon stuff, I don't know. Come on, no whammies. Well. You got a beam tosser? Hey. Well. Alright. Do we want to go farm another boss? What was the boss you had to farm, Leaves? That you said you wanted to farm? One of the vault mans? Is that shiny? No. Radix? Which one is that one? Which vault location? The Fadelands, Carcadia? I can't remember which one is which. I don't know that knowledge yet. Arcadia. Okay.
Don't speak.
All right, we'll do one more.
Want the gag again.
What? Change character. Okay. Is the wheel fun going to be included in subathon? I don't think I can do a subathon anymore without a wheel. I think you guys would get so angry. Starting to believe drops are better on easy based on my loot. Dude, I don't know. It's so hard to tell anything for like dedicated stuff. I think if you like, I don't feel like it really makes that much of a difference. The hams build? The hams build. Junk. Frick you. What the frick? What the frick I do? Gonna get in trouble one day? I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. FFA! Slightly better Lego odds? Nothing makes sense anymore! Gambit? No, it's ace. Nothing makes sense. How does anything work? Alright. Do this. Thank you for the follow.
See what your obedience does to me?
God rolled Rainbow Vomit on try 3, immediately got Undead Eye on try 4. What the frick? Oh, you're doing the STU speedruns and didn't realize it? It could. I don't know. It could. You just forgot to turn up. Well, you know, it somehow worked. It somehow worked then, I guess. That's what the shield does. She just moans every sentence. Well, I'm glad the STU stuff worked for you, Spaceman.
Can always count on you, Mr. Man.
It was awesome. Yo, thanks. Yeah, I just posted a new STU run too, so I'm trying to help out everybody that's doing their all of their 30 resets stuff. So if you've seen the teleport one, I also have a full playlist on with a bunch of STU stuff too. So if you see one, the other one should apply to you as well, most likely, unless it's just people wanting to unlock their map a little bit more and figure out STUs later. Because most of the time it's people that want to actually get to use their bank instead of literally being bankless or forever. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Thanks for coming on by. I'll still be here by the time you finish those, because those don't take that long either. Wrong character, assassin. Gosh dang it. Is this just another Vex or something?
Oh, good. Order forces. To what do I owe the
I could have just stayed back and let you guys run. Is your Spectre build?
You got the crits. Sid's got the lead.
Zedge got the mage. Hello, Radix. I forget what your build. Which things you got? You're Shock, right? Shock man? Shock boy? I forget. You Shock boy? Shock boy and alright, let me move this then. Well, maybe you guys got it anyway, regardless of what I do. Well, turtles may die, but that's alright. You survived the Tweety culling? I'm good, medium. How are you? Hams, how's your break? You seen the end of the tunnel? I want Joshy to have this. Hey, this is the best shot I think Joshy has at getting a Super Bowl, considering the Chiefs and the Ravens are just... Oh, there's a teen witch. All right. Did Petri still need the teen witch? I'll take it though. I don't know what exactly you do. What is this? Oh no, an anarchy. Yeah, they're in shambles, man. Shambles. they're not doing good. I can't believe the 49ers also lost even more too. Can you still grab them in bank? You just won't have everything? So, okay, if you don't have your bank upgrades, gaming, you can take from the bank, you just can never deposit it back in. So you can always take, but you just can't put it back. Good night, Dan. What do the 49ers do this time? Losing more key people. They're losing more people. The Bills win than the Chiefs? Hey. I'm all here for that. I think it's the Bills and the Eagles are the highest percentage estimated. That was a really good game, though. You're just mad about Josh Allen, Fonz, and then seeing him everywhere. Pants. Oh, okay. It is crazy. Crazy. I thought it was about seeing Josh Allen everywhere once. Okay. Oh, did we not buy it? Oopsie. I thought I bought it. Thought I heard the noise. It's chicken noodle soup, yep. Chicken noodle. Still going to Max. Gonna grab class mods. Level 50 Amon currently doesn't need. That's fair. Yeah, I have one more, I have one more SDU run that I need to edit. I don't think I'm gonna get it done by tomorrow, but maybe I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to at least. I have one more SDU run. That's a main one. And then I think I'm gonna compile them all together because it's about like 30-40 minutes between all of them or so. And then there's like, the rest of them should equal 1,000. You're bugged? Uh-oh. Buggeted. Watching on YouTube. Yeah, Bruns, now we got more people just from YouTube. It's not, they're not used to it. Neither am I. So much kickballers. Can't even see where the loot goes. Hi, YouTube. I'm new, yeah? Alright. What level kickballer is that? Ah, that's a great question. Tweety, can I take your place in this lobby when I get home? What? What? Hams, you can't. What? Take my place in the. What? Huh? You take over stream? I had no idea you could retract messages on Twitch or on YouTube. Hams is hilarious. Take my. What? You can. We can start up another group of people that want to farm this. Okay. I want to be alone with 3 Vexes. Ah, that's not even the reason of that. It was to be... I thought it was just to farm this. Oh, no, it was the Vexes. Sorry. Dear gracious. Birthday cake. I did the wrong beam launcher. Oh, I swapped it off. A bean launcher? See, what kind of beans? It's like, where did you go? Got him.
You could never let me down, Bubba.
Bubba? Bubba. 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 Dan, you were supposed to have gone to bed! Be out here saying face smooching. Some baked beans. beans. Oh, ship gone to bed. I dropped dead before anything interesting could happen. Just drop dead. Hams would pass out. That's it. There goes Hams. Passing out. In front of pretty ladies. That's it. A pistol I really like. There's a lot of different ones. I just haven't found ones that I like as much, but there's a lot of really strong ones for sure. Pistols, shotguns, and ARs are kind of the star in this game. The best. Look, he was about to pass me. Oh, he's so bad to... Look at him to bringing out the big words. Just like when he gets his blood drawn. There goes Hams. He's on the floor. Ham's on the floor. There he goes. Bloop. Floor Hams. 5-second roll. We're getting a nosebleed. I think he just would actually pass out. I don't even know if he'd go. He would go to nosebleed. Would he get? You get a nosebleed from passing out? Maybe. I think he would. That would actually happen. Oh my gosh, Fawn. Stop it! That's the wrong one. Does his own count? I hate this conversation. I got another teen witch! Lifesteal on it, though. Yeah, there's a lot of good pistols, Bruins. They just don't have the crazy underbarrels as much. I don't keep track. I don't like associate women with numbers. No teen witches for you yet. Good answer! Good answer! Oh, there's another heck. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. There's no, but you get another one because I missed it.
Heck you!
I missed it.
No one
Those skeleton hands? Skeleton hands. SMG main. They're all still like you can very much usable. It's just shotguns are usually crazy. For spooky season, they changed it. Okay, I'm like I didn't change that one. All the mods for class mods though. I mean, you know, if you aren't mean to the people closest to you for funsies, and they also know it's for funsies, are you really friends? I'm scared of numbers. I'm scared of women. I don't need to combine the two. Dear gracious hams. Ooh. Give it. When's Australia PAX? Anybody know? I don't know it off the top of my head. Causing a line or not? No, he's being funny. He'd be funny. 12? Week or so. I'm guessing we'll get the dates of the other things, the actual event. He's nowhere near the line. It's true, he's nowhere near the line. Fonts was closer to the line, asking what the body count was in the beginning. Line? Where? Not the zipper. Zipper! Go, go, go.
Spread a little terror.
I keep forgetting where he is. I've done a Halloween costume every year. The last, I don't even know how many years. I think it's been every year. Since I started streaming. I'll do some sort of costume. Costume? What do you mean costume? Quote unquote costume. I'm not doing cosplay. Just a costume. I know, right, Assassin? I haven't decided what I'm doing this year, but we'll see. High score. Yeah, I won't open up the red chest if you guys need them, so for the challenge and stuff. I am not dress up as Epic's cosplay of Vex. So it's a costume of Epic's cosplay as sweet gracious.
Unless you want the gas,
That's a lot of layers there. Get to the chest. Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. I was just like, I don't know if people have it where they need the chest for the challenge still. Season Halloween. It's a good time. But also way more complex than I could ever be. My glasses off? I don't want my... I want to see! Thank you very much. Oh, I got stuck. Keep your glasses. Oh, keep my glasses. Not off. What? There are many costumes where I can keep my glasses. Like last year's. Actually, see? No, can't do either. I need to get new ones, actually. Need new prescription. New glasses in 2 weeks. New glasses. Australia? Nope. That's way too far. That's way too far. We'll be watching the packs. If I go to Australia, it's got to be for like 2 weeks. That travel's too far. He's put in an order request? An order request? I don't know how I'm going to look out for that. The shock element monsoon. This is what he does. Is it a purple? Or is that a legendary? What is that? It's a perp. Sweet gracious. Just a random. That's the most random thing.
Oh, I'm sure I'll find a use for this.
Tina from Bob's Burgers. Somebody die? Assassin, what happened? Oh, where are you jumping? Chest area counts as you in the arena. What? I don't know what that means. Which? A heavy? Oh gosh. A chicken and potato wrap with cheese, a side of rice. Delicious. Bye, Ams. Shoot, shoot. I'll give that to Epic instead. You're idling and still in the red chest after? Oh, I know. It was okay. We're not going the most efficient of all time. It's okay, Assassin. It's okay. We're not going that crazy. I know that exists. Heck you.
Here comes the caboose!
Ow. The invisible mangler. The invisible mangler and the stupid thresher. Everything else I'm okay with. Those two can heck the frick right off. The frick right off. That's it. No, we're good. We're good. We can just keep farming leaves. It's all the vault stuff is pretty useful to farm anyway. Pretty useful. The Thresher, Vex clones. Did you have the boss Thresher one? I don't. Depends how far you are in the game. That one's pretty late. That one's bad. It's like it can be really bad. Maybe if your clones did everything, but you know it's bad. It's bad. Bad. Don't mind farming. I know. I don't mind just farming a farm. I don't mind. Bought it. I honestly don't remember. Are you done with the main game? Oh. Convergence? No. Just swapping up though. Swapping it up a little bit. I got one more, but wasn't anything. Nobody else here got it too. I'll try to smack his shock off. I don't know if you have like specific corrosive, but more side quests. Gotcha. Yeah, you probably then killed him because I think. Is he side quest? No. Is he a side quest boss? I can't remember. All I know is he's stupid. That's it. Stupid. That's all that matters. Yeah, there's definitely some open ends that they have places to talk about more. Any side quests? Yeah, that's stupid thing. Okay. Like, maybe you didn't farm him then. Or kill him. It just depends. They just know he's stupid. Stupid! Stupid! He's in Dominion. That was in Dominion. The hump hut, yeah, that was a quest and a half. Oh no, I thought I swapped over. I didn't.
I do give the bastards some satisfaction.
Finish your side quest. Side quest. Man, Donan's still first #1 fan in YouTube? That's crazy. Crazy. Facts. Facts, medium. I agree. I wore that for a while. dethroning him next hour. Fountain drink machine in the UK. It says new laws limit customers to 1 glass of Coca-Cola Classic. What? Oh, there you go, Bruins. What? All dollar bills, isn't it? I have no idea, Delvin. I don't know how much it changes. How much does it add to? I don't know. And the big 25. Who's number 1? You're number 1. I don't know. I'm confused. So is it for like health purposes or something? Who needs to let people have their own choices? That's crazy talk. A Jacob's build? Yeah, no. I mean, Jacob's builds, Jacob's is good for anything. Doesn't matter. Jacobs and Torg pretty much can't make things drastically worse. Jacobs for sure. Impact can make things a little bit, but Sticky can't really. Check your enhancements. Ice or shock? I think it's just explosions. I don't think Kickballer is an element.
I'll find a use for this somehow.
I don't know. You know, Bruins, I didn't think that through. Didn't think that through. Yeah, gotta come back. You built a magic deck that would annoy people? The annoying builds, great. Doesn't think? I never think. Brain empty. Wheeling, are you doing story stuff? Main story stuff? Or are you level 30 skip? It's so jank, Delvin. 30 skip? Take it off UVH. Not worth it. Put it on normal. Even on easy for some of the stuff. The 30 skip breaks stuff. It breaks things. It legitimately does. Like it breaks scaling for whatever reason. Just don't do UVH. Bring it to normal. Oh, there you go. Down you go.
Last time you'll see me like that.
Yeah, it like breaks things. So just put it on normal and then stay away from whatever those. It's just weird. I don't know. I don't know how it exactly works. You just have to slowly just start leveling up things and it's just jank. It's weird. It's strange. Like there's no reason to even like probably farming on easy wouldn't change that much. Even out. Not really. In my opinion, I feel like it's just kind of random. It feels. I don't get. It's just where it is. But it's like I don't understand why some of the locations are randomly so high. Not even like even in Fade Field stuff.
Let me take that off your blood-soaked hands. I got the sales for what ails you.
No, I'm saying for the 30 skip. I don't I understand that for story stuff, but like I don't understand it for story skip.
This back, she just let me use set
Level 0. It's just weird though. Even though like I do almost 0 side quests, it levels out at some point too. I don't know. I don't entirely know how it works.
You should run.
Like some of the bounties just in specific locations are vastly insane. Like 32, 33. It's just weird. Just weird sometimes after that. Microtransaction? No! When you finish the game, you can start a level 30 character that's finished the story, but you'll be level 30 instead of level 50. Which is max. Hi, Red Hawk. How's it going? Yeah, it's been... Well, it's a good idea, and they've had it on every single one of the games in the past that have come out, excuse me, years after. But, it is very much not thought through. It's come out at, like, an after patch. Years after. For 3 and 2. And 1? I don't remember 1. Regardless. This is very much feels like an afterthought of it. Nothing does anything. That's why I've had to literally post. That's what this whole playlist on YouTube is literally just about making that transition easier. Because it's a stupid, like, you have no SDU stuff, you have no teleports, you are kind of stuck into restart again. What are you farming? Just farming to farm, really. Anything that kind of drops a good amount of purples. Nothing in particular. We were looking for teen witches and stuff earlier, but we got those already. Now we're just, you know, just cuz. I feel like a dream. It's just a dream. It's all a dream. Yo, D3. I think there's certain things they should, like bank space transfer and like some of the main faction stuff. Past that, I don't think they should, but like some of it should. I think bank transfer and bank, SDU, and lost loot, which right now lost loot is broken anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I think lost loot should be, because it doesn't work regardless, and it doesn't really fit in the same aspect as it does for Borderlands 3, but yeah, the lost loot right now, I think it should be added, but it's as a SDU transfer, but right now it's so broken it doesn't even feel like it exists. Darren, don't... Well, he's joining. I was gonna restart it so we can clear out the arena because it's full of a bunch of things right now. But I can bring us back out to menu anyway. It'll be okay. Yeah, no, Lost Loot is so bugged and broken that it's essentially like it doesn't exist. Essentially, you could pretend it doesn't exist, or you can maybe get like a couple, like 100k max monies. That's about all it is. It's hard. Yeah. So I feel like the lost loot thing, and I think that's how it was for Borderlands 3. It was lost loot in bank. I don't know. I can't remember. Yeah, that one for sure. Bank should really be. I don't know why it's not. And then I hope they do just like the faction town teleports. Like past that, that's a little excessive for some of the things. Maybe like a safe house or two. I don't know. Just a little bit. A little bit. Dash tabs, dude. Their entire like system needs to revamp. Their bank, like inventory system needs to revamp. So we'll see how much they do that. This firmware stuff is yeah, 500. I feel like they're gonna run into the same problems where none of the bank stuff is gonna load anymore. I feel like they're gonna break their bank again, like they've done. The flame blast. I know. We don't even get loadout stuff, so I doubt they're. I don't know. I hope. I'd hope. Yeah, it's just like now, like giving them time, and now we should start to hopefully see some of those more secondary quality effects.
Surely you can grip harder than that.
We're farming friendship. Smooches from him. Reset every 5 hours? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's an April Fool's one right there. Leaderboard. That's true. You can replace firmware on something. You just can't take that firmware off. It doesn't break an item. It breaks it from being able to take that firmware off, but you can replace firmware over. I can show you right. It should not. No. No. No, it does not. It is not. I will do it. It is breaking. So there's a visual one where it will actually break. It does. You can replace it. Same item again. You can double it. I have one of them that's broken. It shouldn't. It's not. It sometimes breaks and it actually is broken. And it's one behind, but it's a visual one. Where's one behind? It's janky. It shouldn't break an item. Sometimes it breaks because it's like a visual weird, but I don't know how it actually applies. I think, but karma smells amazing. Hey!
Remember who's in charge here.
What's your hour? You tell it. Tell it like you smell it. That's a good phrase. Hey, Mom Bell, you're having fun with? Trial and error? What's your action skill stuff? Oh, yeah, my inventory. My inventory's full! Same. No, it's a better damage dealer. Best player? Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Nope. That ain't me. That's crazy. It's so weird how some of the underbarrel stuff is just like insanely damage different. Like that one's a 25k knife launcher and this one's a 14k. So crazy how some of them... Oh, not Bink. That one's junk. So crazy. That one's also 14k. Oh, weird. Onslaughter, Felfrost, and Stormcutter. Just punching. Punch, 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 punch. Punch, 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 punch. What damage is my beam tosser? I could take a gander. I have 3 of them, so we can compare the damages. This one has 12k. This one is 11k. And this one's 11k. They're about the same. The only big variance I've seen with Underbarrel stuff is the spread launcher and the knife launcher. Like, this spread launcher has 34k times 5, which I've never seen it that high. And then the knife has a lot of variance too. Triple bypass. Of 07 as a golden god. Oh my sweet gracious, look at that thing. A 14k on corrosive. That's cool that it knows it goes about 14. So the variance isn't that crazy. That's good to know. Just the beam launchers are so insane. That's a good golden god right there. Yeah, I think it's just the spread launcher has some crazy variance that I don't know what. It's weird. More probably the Jacob stuff. I don't know. I haven't compared a lot of the other ones that I'm looking at. The Flame Blast also is not that crazy variant that I've seen. But... let's see. Because one of them is a blue with Jacobs on it. What was that one? 11. Probably less, but it has Jacobs on it. It's about the same-ish. Yes, underbarrels. Well, shotguns in general are really good. The underbarrel for beam tossers just busted. It's so great. No matter like what build you have, effectively a beam tosser is going to do a lot of damage. Now, can you boost it even more? You know? Yes, but like beam tossers and a couple of the other underbarrels will work regardless of your build. They're 14k. Spread launchers. Those will work regardless. Just a lot of the specific types are nutty. I don't know when the beam tosser comes into the underbarrel part section. That's when we don't really entirely know, and I think we'll just have time on when people get the lowest level. Like, Jules was testing out when the taser drops, or when such and such is in there. It's got to be early, but they're rare. Like, some things are super rare, where it's just like it's a really rare variant of it that you just need to look out for, essentially. There's so many stash. Beam tosser, you do have to check every single blue and every single purple. Like, otherwise you will miss it. I don't know if I've ever seen it. Can it drop on a legendary? I'm sure it, well, I don't know what Mallow 1 shotguns are legendary. I haven't farmed them. But that's all you're gonna mainly see. Cam, that's crazy. It's like a kickballer. I forgot, Jern. I don't remember. I thought we were talking about a spread launcher. I forgot. You just said I don't hate you, Jern. 5K beam. What? You can get a spread launcher. You can get both. What? I thought you meant he can get. How does that even work? Not on the kickball. Now you just confused the frick out of me. Other legend. I understood that. I thought you were about to say that. How does that even function? Because it's. Now you confused me. Other legendary weapons. Okay. I figured, but I just didn't know the specific Malawan shotguns. No! Your fantasy team hates you. Is that close enough? What does words mean? I'm confused. We're all confused.
Just so
Yeah, they do. Your fantasy team does. Your fantasy team. Meme dump? I saw that. Are you gonna post a bunch of their... I was about to reply last night and then say, oh no. I'm confused. Breath underbarrel. Double escaped out of it. How does that even work? It just, it was gone? It had a spread launcher and then it was just poof? Confusion. Don't worry, I'm confused and I'm reading both chats.
I'll take you with.
There is, or you're talking about for the viewer side of things? Now that's a good question. Is there a way in the viewer side of things to combine it on their end? People, well, that's one of the things is that Twitch, like, angrily banned, quote unquote banned, is that they had a chat below them, right? That had Twitch chat and YouTube chat combined, and then they said you're not allowed to do that. So then people are really confused about what... So I don't know what the rules are anymore, because people are putting combined chats in their live stream so people could read each other's messages without having to be on both. So I don't know what actually came of that anymore. TikTok can be beneficial. It's really random though. It just depends if you get put on the For You page or not. Like, but also TikTok is really quick to just ban you and time you out for 2 weeks. Because you broke some sort of rule on some sort of thing that somebody reported you for. I can't do more than 2 platforms just because my internet connection can't do more than 2 platforms. I'm lucky to do 2 platforms because I didn't know if it was even going to be possible. So TikTok's really weird though. That one's like a more of like if you just get put onto the algorithm type of thing. Weird. TikTok just like all of a sudden you can be gone. You could just be like, oh, your live stream shut down and you can't stream for 2 weeks. No, you're good. You're good. I've tried it before. I didn't get banned or anything, but like, it's strange. There's so many. It's just so like, it's so random because all of a sudden you can have so many people and then be taken off the algorithm and go back to 2 people. it, and you could just be in game and technically somebody could report it because you're shooting a gun on stream just because it's just a gun in the game. It's weird. Like, there's no stability in that. Super duper strange. I tried TikTok. Yeah, they got some weird rules too. A TikTok sub, that's okay. Another anarchy. I don't even know what you want on the anarchy. You're the worst. And yeah, and then you can like not YouTube. TikTok does a lot of shadow banning. So if you don't know what shadow banning is that TikTok is pretty much all algorithm, right? You don't really search people out there. It's just like whatever's on your For You page type of thing. You can, right? It is very like if they for some reason you went against them in some way, like they pick up on something, like you did something wrong, somebody reports you or something, and they're just like, you kind of get flagged. They'll just stop putting your stuff on the algorithm, which is another issue of like algorithm stuff. And YouTube will do that randomly too, but it doesn't necessarily, not in the way that TikTok just absolutely just cuts you off. YouTube's way better for their algorithm stuff, but it's still, you know, it happens, it happens. There was too much boob to show on the FYP. Yeah, that's why TikTok is so random. It can be so good and then just nothing, and then something could go, then nothing. It's such a wishy-washy platform. Copyright music, that's why I like it. Yeah. YouTube is a stickler with that one. They each have their own problems in their own ways. Darren's dabbing. Okay. For who page? For who? For you? For me? I'm forgiven. I'm Beat Saber with TikTok because I get crucified in every other service. Twitch isn't bad if you just don't have the VOD up. YouTube, yeah, I don't see YouTube ever being able to do that one. That seems impossible. Twitch, you can do it, but you can't. There's restrictions on some things that you can't, like, can't have it then be there. Well, TikTok already doesn't have, like, live stream stuff, but clips are better. It's all jank. If anybody wants in, let me know. Okay. Turtle's willing to swap out if anybody wants to get some sort of thing from him. Rafa.
I know what you're thinking about.
I'm guessing this is the splash Rafa. Level 36, 32 was deleting stuff at 50. Suddenly it's OP. It's good if it has, you get the Jacobs and it just all of a sudden, it's the projectile. Projectile upon projectile upon projectile.
I'll take you where you can only.
Let me take that off your blood soaked.
Speed run banning. What happened? Have it back. Beam toaster. Oh. Ah! Why did I go so high? Smacking my face against the what? What the frick was that about? Gotta go biceps. Like Turtles is gonna die. I topped.
You'll have to hold on.
Yeah, we could go farm another boss. Is there another boss we need? That's good. Could do wombo combo stuff too. Wouldn't be bad. UHM levels? I got all under my UHM levels, but that's not as fun as killing a boss over and over again. Last 4, but it's all the other ones. Ah, before that. Wambo combo.
Remember who's in charge here.
Thanks, Darren.
Careful, that'll explode in a sec.
A wampo combo. I wish I could tag them from here, saying that I just want their firmware, so I don't have to look and be like, is that good with firmware? I don't know.
Don't speak unless you want the
My bank
cash.
is full.
Scavenge some gear, huh?
Oh my. Yeah, we can go do a bank. And show the process of moving firmware again. I don't think I moved firmware in this Rafa, so it could be the first firmware that you do is broken, but I need to science it more. Because it was the first firmware that broke on my other one. Roan 0% APR. Funny. Ooh. That's some bleedy, alright. Who is this Mike person?
Looting corpses
One more
is
time.
fine.
We're gonna go travel, Darren.
It's everyone's responsibility.
Tell me about. I know Assassin. Did you change it or? Oh, Darren's in it. Oh, one more, Darren. You can? Are you joking, Delvin? I'm about to have to make this TikTok that I thought I didn't have to make. Delvin, I swear. I swear and everything. I swear! You're not joking? You can mark them, and then you can mark as transfer. Hold V. You mark them, and then in the bottom part, like where these are, you can hold V and send them to your bank. Darren's learned, allegedly. What the heck? just checking out Epic because I thought it was going crazy. He was even more surprised than I am. Before it wouldn't let us add to his slot. It's slightly broken, Karma. Like, legitimately you can. It just, I think it's the first one you do gets locked and broken. Like, it does, like, break. Let's see, so if we're trying to take Gadget Ahoy, we're gonna put it on this. I just don't know if it's the first one that breaks. Let's see, because it's gonna say this, but I need... You tested it 6 times to be sure. Like, you can! That's, I'm like... It's... Are you saying that it worked and you can transfer? Oh, not this one. This one to this one. All right, this one's not bricked. It's not broken. I legitimately do on my Vex have one that's broken, but it's like one behind and it visually doesn't change, but it does in... I think it is. Allowed the item to be added? Yeah, you just can't add it in the firmware part. It gave a warning. You can't add it in the firmware part because you can't take... If it's locked onto that item. It's only now a receiving item forever now. You can... But you can replace it, so... And now it's on his daddy-o. Because, apparently, Jern heard Epic talking about how the things are bricked too, and he tried to tell him, but Epic wasn't listening, so... That's, I'm like, there is a lot. This is why the I was malding. I know, Jern was malding. That's why I was like, that's why I need to make this gosh dang firmware transfer video, because nobody gosh dang knows anything, because people are getting combinations. This is why, Karma. I'm like, everybody's getting different things. That's why. This is why there's so much conflict on what you can and cannot do. It's not as quickly as like, oh, you can transfer not. It's actually like a problem where people are getting conflicting things. And if it was something on release week and they fixed it in the first week, that's now, that is how it works. They told me you couldn't, we all tested, we couldn't do it. Like, one of my, hold on, I'll be right back. It's gonna cut you out because I think it's on my Vex. Hold on. It's like half broke. It's still slightly broke, whether they fix it on week 1 or not. Like, in my video, I transferred it, and then it didn't transfer. Like, I have it where I'm actually breaking it in the video that I'm doing. Feather water break? Yes. Me. Like, you can. Whether it's changed, I don't know, because I didn't do that the first week. I literally didn't do it till 3 days ago, transfer my first thing over, so... I have no idea, but you can now. I'm like, it's what it is now is what it is. Let's see, is this knife? Ordnance. Oh, that one's the locked one. Because I was doing a lot of testing over here. This, yeah, this one is visually absolutely busted. Can you tell? There's 3 different, like. There is still problems that they have. And I don't know. Jern, did you know if it was like, it's just visually busted? Or like, because it technically has Gadget Ahoy on it? Yeah, no, it's like actually busted. It was just visual? Okay. Because if you go, like, it's busted. It's true. Because like, if you look at my ordinances, this is technically supposed to be... what is it supposed to be? Airstrike? Airstrike. Yeah. It's just visually busted. 0 of 3, if you look at they still have issues. And this is the first transfer that I did that it just broke. And I don't know why it randomly does it seems. I guess I could test the split. I didn't test it. That's why I was gonna do that. I was gonna see what it's actually like. This one's a busted one, or I don't know what it's doing. Because it does show you that it has it over here. I don't remember. I didn't test it because I was just like, I don't know what I'm doing with this gosh dang thing. It's weird. Busted. The prompt is in there in the equip change screen too. Delvin, is this mean I was gonna make a video saying that make sure that you know that you can transfer I'm gonna have to make the TikTok tonight then. Because I thought we've settled that you can transfer to the bank this entire time. So I guess I will be making that TikTok. That was gonna be included in the what you should have known before starting. It wouldn't be the first time I was the last person to know something. There's a small chance there's a second idiot in addition to myself. Oh, it was me too when Darren said it as well. Even though I remember being told it long ago. Didn't know. Your points below. You gotta keep speaking, Venix. It's 25 an hour. Yeah, what Delvin said. 100 initial messages earlier for 0 points. Yeah, it's weird. So I don't know if that tells you in a tutorial prompt. But again, gamers don't read, so I didn't read it, if so. An airstrike rep kit. Format God roll farm time. It shows it locked? Yeah. It's like it's visually behind. So like if I look in the bank, it has airstrike on it now. So it's going, but I hover over the icon, it has Gadget Ahoy. It's just visually busted and one behind. Airstrike is technically, it's like visually one icon, whatever transfer behind. So when I first transferred it, it looked like nothing changed. Until I actually looked like, it looked like I transferred and nothing happened. No, because it's still locked. Anything that's locked, technically, you cannot pull it off the firmware. Like, that firmware is now, it's a sticker. I compare it to a sticker. If something is locked, that is now forever. You put the sticker on, there's no taking it off. You're gonna rip it, it's gonna be janked. You can only place stuff on top of it and change it out. There's no taking that firmware off anymore. That is it forever. Because it's technically still locked. Anything locked, you can't take that firmware off. No, I think it's like, it should be legitimately busted. Like, it shouldn't be... Firmware slot. I have his firmware destroyed. Gear. Wait, which one am I doing? Destroyed or receive the firmware. It doesn't talk about locking an item, which is the problem that's causing people issues. Yeah, it doesn't have any sort of locking. It doesn't specify stuff, which is confusing to people because you think it's locked and it's over. But I don't like the icon. Like it shouldn't. I don't know what best to do. Like locking doesn't really say. It doesn't mean. There should be something else, non-transferable or something, instead of not a locking thing, or something that's... They don't explain the locking. That's why I was going to make the video, because I was getting conflicting things on it, because everybody didn't understand that you can transfer it on top of it, but you can't transfer it off of it. Things do not break. It has 2 arrows as well. I know. So I don't know why they went with that image exactly. Yeah, I know. There's like it's stuck on. It's weird. It's locking and I think it's trying to say that specific firmware is locked from being transferred. But it does not come off of that way. Or it does not come off that way in terms of that icon. It's just, but this one's also actually busted too, because it has 0 out of 3, and that's not how that works either. Go put Bigsby and Loveland back in for 1 more week, okay, please. Yeah, I have a lot of rewards. Don't look at that. I can't get any money from YouTube yet. I've yet to make a cent off of YouTube, Venix. By next week, I should be able to get Sense. You got a tier 3 sub, I'll consider. Bigsby out in the grave. Bigsby's gone. Boof. Disappeared. Yeah, so the more you know, Karma. The more you know, it's not actually bricked. Because that's why there's conflicting information going around. Because if it may have changed, I have no idea on that part. But, that's not how it is now. But it can be visually bugged out too. So I think it adds more conflicting problems because people that may have tried it and then they hit transfer, it looks like it literally didn't change anyway. So it looks like it's bricked regardless of that one too. So that happened on my first transfer. So I don't know. They still have busted stuff and they still need to make an entire section in the bank for firmware or more spaces, but yeah, I don't know. Early access, I thought it worked this way and asked to double check that we tested it. Couldn't add it to the second box. I don't know. It could have. I just never tested it that way. You're like, I'm going crazy. Yeah, like, actually couldn't. Do you have, like, footage of that? Like, you could ask, like, Epic or whatever. I don't know if it was during one of those that you were, like, actually recording things or whatnot. I'm sure, like, maybe Epic could. Might actually. Could be. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, like, there's some visual stuff that they have that is broken. It could have been where it was actually broken. Knowing them, they do a lot of random, like, behind-the-scene changes, too, that doesn't doubt that they could have changed it as well if it was actually broken. But, again, like, firmware changes and stuff wouldn't have applied to a lot of people beyond the first week. Or on the first week. So, it's weird. It's weird. It doesn't brick items. It just kind of is janky, but... Never played Destiny, wouldn't know if they borrowed ideas. I mean, every game iteration is a iteration upon game iterations, essentially. That's how it be. Everything combines it to make it better, but sometimes it just is a sucky way to combine stuff too. That's why Nintendo doing their patent stuff on literal game ideas is so stupid. Diablo season in Borderlands, it would go hard. If they actually did the system in Wonderlands where they had some sort of leaderboard that actually worked in some sort of boss farming type of stuff, you know how excited people would get. I was so excited for Wonderlands to have something like that, and it just was literally broken. Broken. Though people would mod the frick out of stuff and it would be broken in a different way, but, you know. Alright, I gotta pee though. I'm gonna do that. You guys could join on me. What we were gonna farm? Wombo combo. Wombo kimbo. Do I even have it unlocked? No. It's over here somewhere. I never finished it. It's worth a single, like, campaign stuff. Maybe not multiple characters, but... Alright. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. YouTube, I'm sorry. I can't... There's nothing I can do for you right now. But... if you guys hit one more like on the YouTube live stream, that's gonna get us to 20, and I'll give you a free ping pong ball over here. Casino streamer on here I watched showed his YouTube check, and he's making 100K a month. He streams twice a week, posts a video. Seems high? Yeah, that seems very high. But it depends what his previous stuff is. 100K a month is insane for... You don't get that off of... Eat. There's... I don't think so. I don't know. But it also depends how many, like... I don't know YouTube very well for ad revenue. That seems kind of crazy. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Because then there's memberships, there's yada yada.
Always appreciate you. Welcome to. Thanks for stopping by. If you got the creds, Sis got the meds. Why don't you come on back real soon?
Okay. Woo.
We cinnamon points round here.
Your platinum nuke.
Charmed, I'm sure. Fine. Leave.
Sports they make. Yeah, I mean, it depends if it's like super long form content, 3090. I have no idea, Phoenix. It depends, like, did he say that he, like, I have no idea. 100K seems kind of crazy, though, but I don't know. There's so many variables, even from different
Forgotten what joy felt like.
different categories of YouTube make different ad revenue because some of them cut off. They don't want to be, like, have ads on that thing, so you get less from ad revenue on certain things than you do from other categories. So there's so many different, it's so many variables that it's hard to tell too. Getting, especially streaming. Streaming, yeah, that one's way more of a who knows. 5K? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't made a cent, so couldn't tell you how anything compares.
Kind of spooky out here sometimes. It's not the darkness. I'm
And the
afraid. We got
weapon
used to
vendor
that
too.
in the tunnels.
You going to bed, Giuseppe?
It's the
Night night.
emptiness. Too open. Without any rocks to
Alpha,
keep
what are
you
you
in,
on about?
Feels like you can just drift away if you're not careful.
Tiny Tina's melee weapons as ordnance replacements? What do you mean? Tina's melee weapons. Melee weapons? She don't make no sense. I don't make no sense. Not a single bit of sense, actually. Not a single bit! I make more bits on Twitch. That makes sense. I don't know what Tina's weapons mean. Somewhere over here, right? I don't remember where it is. I don't remember where it is. Somewhere this direction or something. Right? Is it right? I don't know. Don't follow me.
Taking fire!
Damaging the right? That's downright unsporting.
It's just nuts. I mean, you are having 250,000 people watch a video, and it depends on how long they watch a video for. Is it one over? I don't remember where this is, man. Return rates? I'm sure like, well, I'm sure sponsorships from gambling companies are insane because themselves make so much money. The more people you have, the like, it's just one of those things that goes uppies. It's just you know, ethics wise. Is this Pango Bango? This is Pango Bango. This is a different one. I remember it's somewhere over here. I can't remember. Is it this one? I think it's this one actually, isn't it? Well, now we're at Pango Bango. Well, now I want to farm Pango Bango. Where's the thing? Well, now we're at Pango Bango. Gamba, I don't think I can morally do any sort of gambling for myself and feel too bad doing that for any other purposes. I'm not doing. There ain't no way. I'm the most non-gamble person ever. Bango has good stuff too, regardless. Gamba for the kids. Those two go hand in hand, you know? Gamba sponsorships. Nice fire. I gotcha, streamer. That's true. It's a secondary way of doing that, essentially. Essentially just formatted in a different way. Majority of people that get like sponsorships from like Gamba people are they just get given the money, so it doesn't matter if they win, and then sometimes the win is on top of that. I don't know how it all works. It's really like they're just like, it doesn't matter if they win or lose because they get given things. Beam tosser. The gotcha folks, yeah. So it's just like they get to try a bunch and it's not like they're losing anything either. I mean, Pango Bango drops a lot of good stuff too. So we can do this for just a little bit. It's not a bad farm either. That Ultimate Team, guys, it's just other levels of it. It's the same thing, just rehashed. Yeah, we can farm this for a little bit. It's not bad farm. Rehash you. Hash you too. You hear that? Hash you. Bless you. What it sounds like. Hash brown. I want hash browns. I'll get in there. Darren's not gonna say no. Jonesy, how's it going? Oh, you hit the 20 likes on the YouTubes? Alright. Free ping pong ball!
You're welcome.
Make sure you have a tab for the YouTubes if you're not watching over there already. We should have full YouTube partner by the end of next week, depending on... Well, I should be able to apply in a couple days, because it's about a week behind. But I should have the full... There's YouTube partner, then there's YouTube partner, like full YouTube partner. I should have the basic YouTube partner and apply by tonight. I don't know if I have to write anything or something, or just like click apply. Should get that so I could get memberships on the channel or on the live stream. I don't know if that's completely different because I don't think I need to put it on the channel because I don't do enough to deserve to put a membership on there. I don't know how it all works, so we'll have to learn. And I'll have to get a bot on there too. All right, so my goal tonight is that I want to edit one where you can send stuff to your bank, okay, a short, and then maybe try to put how firmware transfer works tonight as well, or tomorrow morning. So a short and a goal. I think that'd be a good idea. That we can try out. Depends though. I can't stream for super long since that's a lot of editing. Editing. Hey, you. I was gonna start the video off. I was gonna start the short off by saying, don't make this stupid mistake that I did and not realize that there's a bank thing. But I think people would turn it sexist and call me because I'm a woman. And it sucks that it's like, that's what I have to think of. I'm like, I don't know how to rehash that and be like, they would definitely say that on stupid TikTok. TikTok's worse with it for sure. It's stupid I gotta think of that, but that's absolutely what people would say. If it's something like they knew already, they would watch it and that's what they would say. It'd be dumb, but that's exactly how it works. So I don't know how to rehash it and to not be able to give them ammo like that. We'll sponsor you. Subathon donos go to casinos. I know. That's it's sad, but it's true. That's the problem. It's sad, but true. How are you? 10 more minutes? 10 more minutes. Like, you should have known that. You would have known that. It's so dumb, but that is the way that it goes. Like, it's just like, you gotta try to not give them ammo like that. It's dumb, that's how it works, but it do be that way. Seeing if this is worth anything. Creates speed. Wait, what? So I'm trying to figure out how I want to, like, adjust it in a way where it wouldn't. Like making biscuits. Making biscuits. So, I don't know. It's just gonna be it's a short. A short. Oh. Get you a ping pong ball. I don't think this does anything important. Nothing great. Something like, it's a really easy thing to miss, but did you know people would still find a way to do it? So I have a feeling no matter how I phrase this, I'm screwed regardless. Just gonna have to be how it gonna be. Gonna be how it gonna be. Sledgehammer's annoying farm. It's still so awful.
Time to put that shooter to work.
When you're having your leg problem, you remember my I got a fix. Oh, that's the way to do it right there. Oh, it's so dumb that that even has to be a thing I think about. Giving people ammo for stuff that they doesn't even make sense. That's so dumb. It's gonna happen even regardless. You would think it'd be over by now. Absolutely the frick not. Helpful tip to organize your backpack. I can do it. I need to get like a catch though. Easy. You want the easiest way to help sort your backpack? Something. I usually like come up with it. I don't pre-write it or anything before. Just go off the dome. Did you know? Yeah. It's got sticky Jacobs. Don't be Dalvin. Don't be like my friend, even though I was also that friend, but we don't mention that part. I volunteer as tribute. No. You guys can never do anything wrong. You are not emotional creatures. You only have the good things you can do. You do no bad. Come on now. Piercing the veil. The one thing we can do wrong is have feelings. Ah, you better hush up, suck it up, rub some dirt in it, and shut your mouth. Lost all of my health. Yeah, so we'll try to get that done tonight and then try to get my transfer. And then I think on Monday I'm going to take a break and not edit. Yes. I think I'm gonna not edit. New song? Sing that song. New song is legit. Are you talking about Tay Tay? Who are you talking about? You'll stream then. Jared, I'll give you my stream key. Stream for me, okay? Don't get me copyright strikes, okay? Abuse the opportunity. What would you even do? And Tweety's key. No, why is there a potato thrower here? We're not Wombo. You like to know, weather boy. It's hot outside. That's what I know. I'm a hot little potato right now. I hate that. Oh, another spread launcher. Darren, do you need a spread launcher? This one's not bad damage. Mama come in all elements? That's a great question that somebody else will answer for you because I don't know. Where is it? I didn't drop it yet. I was just asking if you wanted it. I'll drop it at the machine. From the basement tomorrow. Dude, it's so hot. It was in 90 degrees today. It's still 71 and it's 10 o'clock. Really liked it. The Wombo combo's really good. I just don't know what elements it comes in. The fan basements. Yes, there you go. Wombo combo. That thing's gonna that's gonna chunk, Darren. That thing's gonna chunk. You just wait. That thing will chunk. It comes in all elements. Okay. New one because I hate the floating baby saucers. Dude, they're stupid. I hate them. There's gotta be a better way. Thanks. It's chonky. You haven't even seen the chonks. You just knows. Those beam tossing things, I think I just got one so I could give one to you. Though matching the element is really a massive buff. Like, beam tosser is great on its own, but when you match the element, it really then you see the power it has. Because you're losing like 50% when you're not matching anymore. At least when you're in normal, or in hard, or in UVH, because it's the same thing. What's the boss drop? I forget the name. I'm gonna be honest. I just know there is good stuff from this boss. Here's the veil. It isn't a link. They're in line. Where'd all the Vexes go? They've been replaced. Sorry, hams. They're outside. Or, oh yeah, or at Hams' front door. Powdering our faces. So the big thing, Darren, is to make sure your crit knife is going. Oh, oh, a stray. Stray's good. Stray can be very good. Stray. And a phantom flame can be also very good. I forgot. They are both. It's got Jacobs because it's always Jacobs. Both can be very, very good. Having a few brewskis. A lot of set and forget type of stuff. Excuse me, boys. I have some important work to do.
A little soggy, but still good.
Leave me alone! Aw, it's like kind of not the same. Okay. You're doing fishing in Borderlands. Wow, that's crazy! There's fishing in Borderlands? Did you not know? Wow. I hate that shield so much. had very important work. I had important work to do. Say I didn't. Really good at counting. Assassin knows how to count. What about the 6767 stupid hams? Have you seen that at work? Watching the young people. The young people. 2,000. Yeah, there's a lot. It was 6'7". Not the 6'7". 6'7" makes me feel 67 years old. 8'9". I think some teachers said that they started counting. They're like, yes, that's how you count. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that made them stop. Internet not at work. Okay. Is it chunking, Darren? Are you seeing some chunks? Wow, wow. Not the Prince Harming. I didn't realize there's a creeping pact. Let's go. Heave ho. Legendary rep kits? Which one? Bum 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 bum. There's a what now? Event! Event! An event. Here you go, Darren. It's my gift to you. Did we did the other event? Oh. Assassin's already on it. Firmware's for builds. Gotcha. You did it 3 times. Oh, frick. I got that. I think that was from the vault thing, wasn't it? I don't know. Or it was just a world drop I got. Triple bypass? Oh, that could be it too.
Carcadian Research Outpost needs help. Repeat. Carcadian Research Outpost needs help. Sizable meteor-related crisis. Make haste.
Of course, Darren. Of course. Deletes Sledgemon, sometimes it doesn't. You know, I don't know, Dalvin. I think if it... Do you have a crit knife? Where did you bring us? Not looking forward to it. How do you get up there?
I'll speak when I want you to listen.
Pro gamer? Oh, not pro gamer.
Touch that barrel.
Hear me out. Oh no. Hitbox is lining up? Yeah. I do. I haven't been using it working on loyalty stuff. It could. That's some like one. I remember what some of the time it was like if it crit and like lined up the boxes sometimes. But it does make a big difference. Join, join, join! Evil Santa! Tweety close-up magic. What kind of magic you want me to be doing?
And get reward.
y'all here? You can TP to us? Yeah. I got it. Don't take damage. That is true.
You made it! Ah, thank the
You
minerals.
made it.
We have a massive menacing meteor careening straight for us.
Did a video about it? Yeah. They just stop. Cards and stuff. You want me to do magic? I used to be... I loved magic as a kid.
Now, I have a gambit through
But it's
some
more just like,
said meteor into fragments before it
magic
crashes
being...
destruction, etc.
math, like, mathematical card magic. That's fun.
Whom I've named Patootie as in cutie, of course. Well,
Patootie patootie. Patootie cutie.
into it.
Cutie
And
patootie.
anyway, my sweet Patootie is low on power, and she'll need ore to take that meteor out. That's where you come in. Toss that ore into the ore grinder.
Magicians. Math card magic? Okay. You've not... So a lot of math cards, or a lot of magic tricks that deal with, like...
Eating ore.
I lay out 5 cards. You're gonna flip over 1, and we're gonna combine the piles, and then you're going to count how many cards are that. That's all just a math equation. It's just math. Why it works. It's not sleight of hand things. It's not like shuffling the deck a certain way type of things. Things that are just like it's a literal math equation dressed up as magic. That's all. Those ones are fun because it's like you can't mess them up because you're not trying to like hide something. It's fun. Yeah, there's some like really cool ones. It's like I don't know how this works. That are a lot of they're cool. My immersion, they still can be, and a lot of them like maybe do a combination of the two as well. So it doesn't make it any less like. It still doesn't make a lot of sense and things. Uno, dos. Jolly good. Juggle playing cards. I'll do what Randy did. Fix initial deck order. Count in binary in your head. Yeah, there's some like there's some of them that are way more complex than others, and some of them that just like shuffle around in weird ways that it just makes it. But they're cool regardless.
That's a warning sign that bloody meteor is too close for comfort. Get to cover. We've got deadly chunks of outer space flying at our heads.
Oh no.
Creeps incoming. Slay! Slay!
Oh, wrong button. Assassin, I'm gonna need you to change shields. Sweet heavens, she's so loud. Oh. I don't care how good that shield ever gets buffed, I will not wear it. No. Got paid really well. When Hams is around? Oh my gosh. I like my lady talking to me. Dude, get a room! Oh, I missed. You can have her shield when you're in a private game, not in a public game.
Exceptional work. Just a touch more ore in the ore grinder, please.
Ah! Get off of me! Oh my sweet heavens.
What the? A second meteor? All right, I'll just resume panic.
So used to I legit forget she talks.
The creeps are creeping out. You know where that is.
So, it's like the Bane at this point, but actually a good thing that's like a super good.
Creeps in the area. Kill them. They hate science.
Imagine she's the cause of the bad echo glitches that we're getting. Getting our iridium. That really doesn't scale well, because this should not be only 100 iridium per round of this. The money doesn't scale well. Iridium doesn't scale well. Anything that drops does not scale well. I actually don't think there's any scaling. Money's basically cosmetic. Basically. I don't think there's any money scaling. Like, there can't be. From the beginning of the game, you can still get $720 cash off of killing something. I genuinely think that's gotta be true. I should go on my other, start a new character, and that's gotta be true. That sounds like about the starting thing.
Just a touch more when you're right, please.
Touch mo. I wish these events were way more commonplace. These would be fun to do. They're just like a different thing. Instead of just doing the gosh dang same driller sites and the same other stuff.
Time is running out.
Oh, phosphorus. Yeah, I don't... Like, maybe if they... Well, we don't even still know the system, but like... If they... I don't know. I don't know, like, whatever the system is now. Fix it. More.
Has attracted a gaggle of creeps, and they are mad.
Favorite kind of thing. And the Moxie was his favorite? That's crazy. I don't know very many people that really enjoyed it. Like, it was good, but it was like, it was just... it just kept going. They have the basis for a lot of stuff. They just gotta tweak some of the things and it could be so much better. So much better. Oh, an order. Burst fire speed and maximum charge and damage, fire rate, magazine speed. How would that even work? Huh. I think I have a GMR in my inventory still. Try it. No, is it GMR that's not? What? Is GMR order? I can't remember. Ripper order guns. Yeah, how would that work? I don't know what would qualify it. I don't know. could be worth a good science. Running right at the end, Quinn, to win. What the heck is that about? What the heck is that about? I'm sensing some cheating.
Exceptional work. Just a touch more in the old grinder, please.
Stand by for auto fire. Time is running out. Load her up quickly.
More meteors. You think the universe would run out of rocks to throw at us, but no! The telltale scattering of the creeps. The meteor must be close at hand. Another meteor destroyed, another blast of space stuff to cover. Oh, creeps inbound. Fun.
Throw at your haters. Am I the hater? You got get to subterfuge? Enjoy. Now you can yell into the void if you would like. Yell the void, you know, hug people. You know, pick your poison. Pick your poison. You gonna explode? Are you broken? Hello? Alright, just not gonna... That's fine. There's more.
You see the look on their face?
What is it? Oh, come on. Oh, let me pick them up. You're definitely gonna yell into the void. Ah! It's great. It's one of the best emotes I have, for sure. Just yelling into the void. Everybody's favorite. Can we get some yell emotes? Just, you know, yell in the void a little bit. That works too, I guess. Leaves. Different yells. Wait. Yellow card! Ah! Did we break it? I think we broke it. Yeah, we definitely broke it. Well, no platinum for us. I'm using them. Yeah, we broke it. That's okay. We broke it.
Time is running out. Load her up quickly.
Load her up. Yeah, we're doing that. We're doing that. We're doing just that, lady.
This absolutely must be the final meteor. Thank the minerals.
She hates us. It's okay. It was a skill issue, Assassin, I think. I'm pretty sure it's... Oh my... I'm stuck on a meteor!
Meteors smashed with a plum. Good show. You've earned yourself a healthy tip on top of the standard fee.
Yeah, it's dramatically not worth it to do this for loot, but... And absolutely not really worth the amount of iridium either. But we're just, you know... We had fun. That's what matters! Like, this should give you thousands of iridium. Not... max 300. It was about friendship. It was all about friendship. The iridium economy. It's busted is what it is. Alright, where is this actual gosh dang drill site? I forgot. Is it that thing? I don't remember. Wow, peoples? I have no idea. I know you get so much from like actually doing the story stuff. I think that's just from mission things, but just vile people probably. It's that one. Woo, woo, woo. I got it. Woo, 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 woo. Guys, we're almost at triple threes. Triple threes. Triple threes. Triple threes. Still, dude, I don't know. I legitimately thought you were joking that you didn't know. For so long. I'll make that TikTok, Delvin, because I thought it was like, I think people will know at this point, but I guess not. Quitting game instead of... I don't know why they put that there again. There's so many enemies out here. Holy moly. No, get rid of it. At least you don't save quit that often anymore. That used to be a thing because it's just as often as you were doing that. Maybe it only happens like once. Very few things you actually save quit for now. I need ammo. I'll be back. Ordinances like disc jockey or lightning bolt or explosive damage get boosted by aerial attack firmware. Oh, frick. What does aerial attack explicitly boost? The exact boost verbiage that they use. I don't remember. Because there's like very specific things that it depends on if it applies or not. I can't remember. What the exact boost that it does. Oh, I need this one. Where the heck he go? I lost him. Boosts splash damage. So you can check for sure if something has splash damage by going to the specific type of thing Like this one. Well, this one doesn't. But I mean, like weaponry. I think I could check it on there. And it'll say like splash radius, splash cost, and I believe I don't have a. Hold on. I gotta have a big. Do I have a secondary? I guess yeah. You can also test it on the dummies too. I don't. There's no big gun ordnance, heavy ordnance here. Oh my. Oh. I like this one. It should say splash on it. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, splash radius. So it should, as long as it says it has like a splash radius, that means it is doing something. Splash related. But yeah, you can test it on the training dummies too, in the specific towns and whatnot to see if it actually boosts it. But it should. Yeah, of course. Hopefully that helps ya. But yes, even to be honest, even that can't necessarily be an indicator that I usually go by, because sometimes it just Borderlands math doesn't apply in ways it makes sense for it to apply. So, well, you kind of have to also test it too. Because sometimes it just breaks as well, where it just doesn't apply in that way, even though in how it's like spelled out that it should work that way as well. But it doesn't hurt to try to like test it yourself too. Do class mods have points in other skills? Yes. Yes. That does work that way. You don't need any points to that. Alright, Darren. Get in your car and you jump. There's another way to get around there too, but it's a little janky. 3 skills? Yeah. Yes, assassin. Can we start a petition to get the Borderlands wiki deleted off the internet? Because no one the frick updates it. It's helpful in some things. Why? What did you see, Hams, on it? Multiplayers go banana. For example, if you play with a friend, you both have Vex, you steal the bleed stacks from each other, doing no damage. I did not know that part. Bleed in general is just broken. I believe the only, like, well, bleed is anything that's, like, broken in terms of acting as it shouldn't. Bleed is broken beyond.
I know what you're thinking about.
But amp damage is, like, multiplicative on top. I think it I don't know if it acts the same amp as the shield does and as the rep kit does, but both are really, really good in damage, especially things that you do good damage in one. So like spread launchers, you can amp on all of those. Sick. It does so much extra damage. So if you find like a rep kit and you have a spread launcher, well, spread launchers are insanely OP regardless. But you amp before you get it, it's gonna do so much damage. It's insane. It's insane. There's just some iterations of like gear stuff, and I didn't know co-op does some weird stuff too. That doesn't surprise me. But there's definitely like support builds in this game too. Like Carla has a good amount of like, you get a lot of boosted from the Halo drones and whatever. Yeah, you kind of have to test it too, because sometimes it doesn't work that way. What are we doing? We're all down on the ground. He's just sitting up there. He's dead, but he's... Okay. Trying to figure out who drops a fire pot, so I googled Borderlands for a fire pot. And the Borderlands wiki was the first one that came out. Clicked it, and the page isn't even finished. No image. It doesn't even say where it dropped. They're busy, Hams. They got jobs to do, and the wiki is not that. They're racing horse girls. Wiki never was. No. Ludelmon, is that one updated pretty good? Or is that's the compilation of all of them, right? What about all the legendary drops? Well, take it down. Some more relevant things show up first. Jump. Oh, Loot Lemon. Ludelmon. Moxie and DTH are working on their own too. Gotcha. Me, 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 me. Boo-doo-doo-doo. 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 Oh, no. Wing. We bugged them. Are they broketed?
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Are we on another run? We could be on another run right now. See if they respawn again. Otherwise, I'll quit us the main menu. Not looking good.
I'm about tired of fighting.
I am one hell of a shot if I do say so myself.
Can I explicitly mute assassin? It's dranked. Alright.
Her Majesty's right hand! Grenade!
It's jank. The shield. I'm gonna go crazy. Change shield. It can't be helping you that much where it's worth everyone hearing. Insert noises of shield in that. I'm not doing. Do you think I can replicate those exact noises and not get like banned? Your highest capacity. I can't turn it off. I will pick you up off the floor single-handedly if it makes you go down on the floors. There's a setting explicitly for not just getting everything being quiet as frick. What was it counted as? Combat dialogue? Combat voice? Yeah, it'll turn off all of the yellings of too. I will pick assassin up off the floor if he keeps going down because he swapped shields. The beams from the tossers splash damage? I think so. Could be. At least elemental splash, which I think is still the same. That's the one thing that the gun inspect works for is like the overall gun, but it doesn't. Hold on. Maybe I'll eat my words. Wait, so I don't beat my way to death. If it hurts you when you shoot the floor, it's splash. I like that, Hams. I like that. That's a good way. I like that test. That's a good test. If you hurt yourself, it's splash. Bug. Oh, yeah. The newer driver? No. Is there a newer one? I'm on AMD, so probably not. Was there a NVIDIA one or something? On the 30th? Maybe. I don't think I've checked. Depends if it sometimes it automatically does it, sometimes it doesn't. I know it works in the game. You know, that's fair. Just checking if it's Splash or not. Is it, Delvin? Oh. I'll check. I'll probably do a full driver update again. You're bugged. What kind of bug, Venix? This is important. Important distinction. It's very specific. I don't know what these are for. Interesting. So it only a 2. I don't think I've seen only a double points. I changed it. I don't hear him. I don't hear in my ear. We're all bugged. Are we all just a little bit bugged? Did we bug it again? Alright, everybody leave. We killed the bosses. I feel like we bugged it again. Oh my sweet gracious! Are the drivers worth it? Are they good or bad? Or should I not update it? Like in progress? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think we bugged it again. I grabbed them. I think we bugged it again. Alright, we'll restart it again. Just bugged it like the CIA is a crazy statement. Oh my gosh. Have you guys seen the amount of discourse on Twitter right now with people not saying that the bots are, or the people are being counted? Oh my gosh. Like, this comes around every so often, but man, is it going hardcore on my timeline the last week. Holy moly. Long time now, dude. I'm happier, dude. The amount, it's so many people. It's so, like, it's one of those things that come around of, like, you know, support a streamer with the sub. It's only a small amount of per week, per month, whatever. That comes around occasionally. It's been a while since that one went viral, but this one is his timeline. I don't want to talk about feet and boobs and butts, okay? I'm okay, Jern. Maybe you do, though. I'm okay. But yeah, it's a lot of people talking about how if you look at the viewer list and count it, it's not the amount of viewers you have. Yes, Twitch has been doing a lot about that, but it's more of like, if people have it like muted, it'll auto pause stuff but still count you in. Or you can have a bot that keeps you in it but doesn't actually give you playback. And if you're not using it actually as a playback, you're not going to count as a viewer, but you'll be in the viewer list. So it doesn't help. There's certain things that, like, that's why Commander Root is in everybody's, or that may be changed now, but there was where Commander Root was in everybody's channel, but you weren't seeing Commander Root be counted as like a viewer to everybody. It's a thing for a lot of stuff, but like, I don't think people understand how it works. And it takes a little bit for it to update too. It's not automatic. It's just, there's so much discourse on it right now. It's crazy. Yes, exactly, Wheeling. I think like sometimes muting a tab and having it be in the background somewhere, it'll auto pause and you won't recognize it because you'll have it muted. And like the sentiment is there of you doing such things, but like it'll mute because that's just how it kind of works. It'll do like kind of like a weird, like, it'll pause in the background and you'll see it sometimes when it happens and you're like, why did it pause? If anybody wants this Phantom Flame. But yeah, things that used to work don't do that anymore. They don't. They just plainly don't. I know it's gonna backfire me bad. Oh no. Hams, what do you got, Hams? Is this gonna get quoted? I'm scared for Hams. You're level 59. Hey, I have yet to see one again. Can you send it to your bank? That was a low blow. That was a low blow. When I type Tweety on Twitter, the first account that comes up is TweetyExpert. The second is called Tweety Feet and is exactly what you think. What? Is it an active account? Imagine it's my feet. Yes? Why are they? No! And you found my hidden foot account. You're logged in as Tweety Feet, or yeah, when you're you logged into the account first, or no, we would support you, Hams. I don't have a HUD of where these guys are right now. Let's see. We haven't got a single legendary. It's like I haven't. It's we. Sleep! Come on! No! Somebody had a wombo from that. 142. What? Making a Twitter account again. Oh, sweet gracious. You convinced me. That's all it took. That's it. It's not exactly what I thought. Wait. I figured it was it's not? It's just a name? The tagline is enamored with the feet of beautiful women from around the world. Oh, it's others? Now I'm confused. This goes even more so. Maybe they pay other people for it and then he shares that? I don't know how, you know? Okay. It's like one of the cute dog accounts, but for free. Why do you have to make... that comparison. Maybe picture captions. Yeah, I could be buying them and then posting them or something. I don't know. Okay, you know, that's fair, Automod. Automod, you did good on that one. That's a fair and valid one. You know, actually did good. That one is a valid pickup. Eat suggestions. Bad idea. Come on, Wombo! The phrase "all girls should" usually isn't followed by something nice when you're on the internet. You know it's not. I got a spinning blade. Lots and lots of. Is it worth it? I guess y'all will find out, huh? After this, I'll restart it again because, man, do these guys drop a lot of loot that I can't sort through. A lot of skill damage. I don't know what any of these, if any of these are important. Random stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on the floor. I don't know yet. Well, let me know if I should download it. Yeah, let me see. What does that class thing do? Overshield? No. Just gaining. Who wouldn't? It can't roll with the crit thing. Alright. Good to restart. Ah! Change my look. Everyone change your customization if you want.
The enemy of my enemy is still my enemy.
What's going on out here? I'm hearing a lot of things. It's fine. Okay. Couple respawns. That's fine. Wow. Phosphenes are not tied to UVHM. They're just exceedingly rare. UVHM does improve world drops, which in that way creates more opportunities for them to drop. It's not significant. Okay. Good to know. I'm good, Florida boy. How's it going?
Time to put that shooter to work.
All dealt with. Gosh, I just missed everything there. Been in squad since the beginning. XP farm time. Did you get your what you were looking for, Delvin? Forgot. You're farming barrages. Farming. No, I was gonna. I know there was the thing, but I just didn't look. I didn't want to see it. Weeming's also trying. Ballers, Vanilla Jacobs. There, yes! Yeah, pretty much. That's why I was like, you don't know what you had at that point! It's crazy! Dang it, Delvin. So much. This is one run and this amount of purples. It's not even 5, which is crazy. What is that? Radiation damage? And green tree? I'm just trying to look so I don't have to pick everything up. My vendor kickballers. Isn't that nice? Ooh, that actually could work out really well. Ooh. That could actually work out really, really, really well. Big radiation stuff. Dupe a character. Come here empty-handed. It's insane how much there is. Barely even look at the blues. Mitigate the kickballer. Some sort of mental resist on it or something, or invulnerability. The onion. How annoying it is. The onion. Yeah. Love me the onion. We both go down. A stupid thresher. stupid. They gotta put good things with that guy. How come they give him dumb things? He didn't even spawn in with a ride. He was out here just to stand there. Poor guy. Oh, no, he was definitely broken for a hot second there. You got Burt's Bee? Burt Bees, your lips, shall your lips never be chapped. Ever again. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. If that ain't the most assault rifle tour gun thing. Sweet heavens. I don't even know what to do with that one. Hi Josie, how goes the farming? Pretty good. Ooh, 13K. Wombo combo, the enhancement. I'm ready for it. Give me a wombo combo. Another beam tosser. Is it better than the one I got? 12K. My other one comes with it is better. It is an extra beam tosser. Do you need one, Rye? Would you like one? I went from no beam tossers to now 2 extra. You going to bed, Quinn? This guy here. Gotta go to bed. Yes. No. Purple shotguns? No, it's just an underbarrel. It's just an underbarrel alt fire. So you see his beam tosser on it. Beam tosser. It can be blues or purple. So hands, look at blues because you also can have spread launchers on blues. That's right.
Mark the map.
Tossers and where the heck? Wombo combos. I don't. We're not getting any legendaries, let alone any. We're getting nothing right now. How did that Vladoff extra projectile thing work? I'll be honest. I got no idea. Is it like I think it's like speed swapping or something, Delvin? Maybe a hospital gown. You know, lock me up. Put me in. Spread launchers only in Jacobs. Yep. Spread launchers only in Jacobs. Beam tossers are on Jacobs. Ooh, I got lightheaded. Beam tossers are only mellow on shotguns. Spread launchers are only Jacobs shotguns. Yeah. You have to use the bullet hose enhancement? Oh, thank you. There you go. I'm gonna go pee. You guys can sit here in silence while I give you words. Prime gaming hours. Bruce juice. Heck yo thing. Don't think. I don't wanna. I don't know what this prop, but no, there's no R. I don't know what it is.
All the brains in the world won't help you here.
really quick. Get out of here. Dang it, Automod. I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna pass out. Did you guys restart it? Did you kill him already, or do we need to go restart? Capable of rolling with licensed parts to get 2 different brands on 1 enhancement. I'm down. You killed him already. Gosh, dang it! It wasn't even 3 minutes. I don't see a wombo combo on the floor though. I think you're going for my dead dog. And that's all you need? Before Delvin's name is Ted. He just talked. Anyone else got the echo glitch? Alright, all good? I got some stroobs. Anyone want some stroobs? Low prestige for extra humor. Actually, can't seem to fix that glitch. The voice is talking IRL. that one's a little bit harder to fix. Damn, what is that emote? Is that Pecan? He's hooked. He's hooked so bad. My inside voice, outside voice. Other people can hear it. Okay. Oh, one of the DLC Vault Hunters agreed with the flat. You want the flat Kairos dude to be agreed with one of them? Oh dear gracious. Dear heavens. Gosh. But I mean, it would. I don't know why. How would they spin it? Because it's the whole point of them doing a bunch of the other experiments is to show them that he's wrong. Was it just like, let's do it just cause? I can make it work. Morning, Proxy. The lands that border. So many bean tosses. Just pegging. Pegging. Orbit lover saw. Are we on Cuba? Where are legendaries? I know, in run, it looks like we never restarted. We can restart every run, because it is a lot to try to wade through. It's quick enough. UH5? Yeah. I don't even have it unlocked. I was supposed to be what I did today. Guess who didn't do that today? What is that, Weanling? Oh, time to talk again. The legendaries are only in the goth girls, and your party has none. Sorry, we don't have any Vex. What a beautiful day. Big gulp. See you later. How is Delvin now 500 XP and Assassin and Weanling only have 450? How does this make sense? I was a goth girl. No, Quinn, that's not the point! They're talking about Vex! But you gotta get your PC working before you can become goth girl again. Skill issue? Darn, I'm about to bring up how you transfer firmware again. You want me to do it? I'll do it. I have no idea. I know the way to get Jern heated now. Easy peasy.
No need to shout. I'll get to you.
Cooldown isn't exactly an hour, and some legitimate talking has counted. I know you were behind XP, so I don't know. I don't know how it works. Couldn't tell you. YouTube chatting is weird. That's a great question, Hams. In my firmware video that I recorded, I explicitly chose a different one so I didn't have to say it out loud. Because I didn't know. Legit response example, you stink, you know? I legitimately went out of my way so I didn't have to try to explain how to say that. The Elmo. Don't Destiny icon this. Don't go off of icons. Too late. No. Goofy. I'll just call it Goof. Where are our legendaries? My gosh. No, Goofsy. I know, I'm just gonna call it Goof. I know, this is awkward between... Heart and heart. An acronym about Orlando Boom. Overstate. Oh no. I don't want to de-acronym that. know, some things are better left unknown, okay? Oh, Rye's gone. Bet he's going to bed, huh? Oh, snap! Flame blast with Jacobs! But I don't know if the ricochets, I don't think it... I don't know how that works, actually. I don't think I've gotten a flame blast with Jacobs. I don't know how that works. Huh. Don't know. Unsure, actually. How does that... I don't think it does. It'd affect the shotgun, which a shotgun would do damage anyway. Night, Rye. Science on YouTube performs well if you clickbait it. This is true. This is true. Sure, leaps. I'm probably not going to be on too much longer. Probably in the next 20 minutes get off because I stream like 7 hours and then I'll edit for a little bit tonight. You know, at this point I may just start, I may just re-record how firmware transferring works. Bill, Bill, Bill. If you want to join in, come on in. It's ridiculous. 400? What happens when you reach cap? What's gonna happen? There's some of them that's like bad, you know. You just like probably just get rid of. I wish you could mark it as a group and then move it in your bank, but it gets rid of it like as it, right? I remember it being that way, but I could be wrong. Where if you mark it as a group and then you can't mark it as a bank too. Yeah, you can do the sort by firmware, but there's some of them that are good gear pieces that I don't want to look through single thing because it has firmware on it, but there's a lot of gear pieces I want, or not want, that I just have for that. But they're good gear pieces with firmware. It's not a good system. Not a good system. No, you can't, there's no search bar. Description. I know, instead of having to equip it to see. I think eventually we'll come to know it, but like at least can you look at it from the item card? Gotta look. Well, that's not good. What the frick is that? Why? That's capture card. What? Uh-oh. Oh. No, it's not capture card. What? Capture card? No, now we gotta find out. What just broke? Is it This looks like my Twitch alerts. Hold on. What? Now, Tangia. Did Twitch alerts just break? Or stream elements? Hold on. That stays. That stays. Cheer alerts. This is all Streamlabs literally just died. That's what this is turning on and off my cheer alerts. This is all, these boxes are the different cheer. Streamlabs is dead. That's what this is. Streamlabs just died. These are all my Streamlabs things.
Maniacs unite.
These are all Streamlabs. This is Streamlabs. This is Streamlabs' problem. Because that's Twitch alerts. And then I have one more part of my camera things. Yep. All right. We got sounds. Well, let me see if I try it again. No. We don't get sounds because I turned them off. Streamlabs just turned all of their alert pages to gray or something. They've done, what did they do? How did they? What the frick? I thought it was my capture card. I thought I was gonna have to go buy a new capture card. I thought it broke. Not gonna lie. I thought it was my capture card got busted. I thought that was like, that's gonna be over. Alert test. 07. Streamlabs is dead. Dead doornail. Thank you for the sub on YouTube, even though nothing's gonna come through. I can still see it, so it's not like dead. They just did something with their... What did they do? What did they do? They, like, all of their alert system just got grayed out. It's either... So, instead of having an alpha channel, which aka is like the... like, it's invisible. They replaced all of that with a gray background. Like, they replaced all of it with a gray background instead. Somehow. Because it updates automatically, so they must have accidentally done something. Very interesting. I broke the system. Definitely feels like it's broke. Well, I'm glad it's not a me thing. It was a... Streamlabs thing. I wonder if anybody else has it. Karma, you should check your Streamlabs stuff. Did they turn gray? I have to go check out if it's in the URL or if it's just in the OBS part. I didn't do that though. I know. I wish you didn't have to take that. I agree, Hams. I wish they would flip it. People are absolutely gonna jank it up first. Where are you going? I missed. Oh my gosh, I can't hit it once. He's so zippy! Guys, he's still alive. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Let's see, are they fixed? Refresh. they must have fixed it. They must have fixed it. Yeah, it's dead and it's still floating. Ah, he's burning! They're multiple. There's 2 of them. Well, now he really broke it. He's dead. He's dead. Let him die. They're still boss. All right, we busted again. They're not gonna die. There ain't no way they're gonna die. We really broke it then. Streamlabs broke. Everything broke. Everything's breaking. Everything's broken. I don't know. We're drinking this fight so much, man. We're not doing it on purpose. Not with that attitude. Not with that attitude.
Flexible little guy.
I think the funniest thing is when I post some video that I'm like putting a lot of enthusiasm in my voice. People say that I'm yelling at them, but it does in fact bring a lot of engagement. When I put enthusiasm in my voice, it's just loud apparently and yelling. It makes people listen. Does it not? It's not like normal talking. Makes people listen. It's something where you're not just being the same old. Always yell at us. That's just how it goes. Where's our wombo? We don't even get no potato throwers. We just get nothing. I think I sold from the last one. My old lady yelling at you. Yelling, get your stuff! Get your stuff! I'm telling you what to do and you better do it. Guys, I'm gonna run out of bank space here soon. Guys, it's not looking good. Stop it!
Icing them out.
What time is it? Maybe 1 or 2 more. I think I need to have some more water. Pot stuff has been bad the last 2 days. Bow. Wah, 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 wah. Gonna do bank stuff? Well, we're not gonna do this much more, so it'll be free to do whatever you want. I'll let you out the basement a little bit. Pie ice cream. So I feel like we're getting a record low of legendaries. Another one. That one's a good one too. I would say I would go until we don't get a till we get a legendary, but the UVH level? No, it's not! Well, I can't boost it up anyway. So unless we go off of somebody else's farm. Bop it? There's a lot of bop it's. Was memeing. Well, if you want to. Like 3 or 4, I think, chaotic. Map it. You don't like bop it? Do not melee. Those ones were she didn't even say it like in the same intonation, so it just was. Now I got like a I have 100%. I will never touch again. Never touch again. Oh, I'll complain about it. Yes, gun handling. I don't know if they fixed it, unless anybody can confirm or deny specifically, but it was gun handling. They said nothing about it specifically in patch notes, but who knows if it's something they... My stuff's going slower. Slow. Oh my gosh, I can't. I feel like I'm in slow motion comparatively to all these guys. They're just zipping and zooming. Man, these legendaries are rough, dude. Holy moly. About to take a potato at this point. Surprise Streamlabs, it's just gonna turn gray. Half off deal at Golden Corral. Don't have any gun handling anywhere. Nowhere. Not by a... Mine was gotten by my extra class mod stuff. Too many with the same name. Change it. I'll go. Half off! That's essentially BOGO, right? I want half off. I just have the 4. All of them. I have too many. I did with my video stuff. I really need to get rid of them. I'm scared I'm gonna get rid of the wrong one. I know, you don't need like alts. Nice. This person's this far in the story. I should only play this level 20 character. It's so nice. Fair. That's fair. That's fair. I'm about to restart my game at this point. This is crazy. Can't each of them drop a legendary, or did somebody tell me that wrong? Ew. Ben should have a lot. That's yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. You just type and pray. Yeah, are you guys talking about your cooldown? I don't understand what any of that means, really. A lot of builds are multiple trees. Yep, I don't know how that's gonna be crazy. Whose pants are on fire? Each has a Lego. Like, does each of them have a Lego drop percentage? Stingy like you. What? How's it going, C-Trip? It's terrible. My stomach getting hungry. I'd like an experience. Is there any way that it tells you some stuff somewhere? Does it anywhere explain stuff? Oh. Does have work or no work today? It's Saturday, dude. I have no idea what day of the week it is at this point. Lemon. Well, we know what they drop, but they should each have the same drops, or it's one of them only drops. I don't know how that works. I don't know. Maybe Loot Lemon will tell you that, but they're each the boss thing, so I would think they would each have their own. A, B, B, C, A, C, A, B, B. Include Sunday. Me, 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 me. It's the weekend. Is that better? Oh, now we both go. We're both now here. Undrop. But literally got no idea. If that's what it says, it's what it says. I was told that they each have their own, like, instance of it. The Lego video. I ain't got a clue on how it works. Lego? It's a world drop. I ain't got one. That's all you, assassin. That's all you, buddy. Sparky shield. This is what, been 10 farms without one? You some kind of busted? I'm like, even if they each could drop one and it's like a normal thing, this is still a crazy amount of time between a normal.
I dare say that one's dusty.
Good enchantment. That's why I want to use a wombo combo because it would be good here. Chaotic, do not shoot just straight towards the middle. You got to do it offside. If you're going in the middle, you're most likely not going to win. There is a method. Then there's luck, but it is winnable, yes. I don't think it's possible. Like, if that's the middle of it all, you gotta go, like, here. I've tried every spot.
Well, what have we here? Fresh start.
I can't do it. Take help! Oh my sweet gracious. Get it.
Brace yourselves!
Taking fire!
You're bugged. What? You're literally stuck? I don't know what to do about you. I guess I'll restart the party. Assassin's just a statue. Yeah, he could probably have TP'd. That's true. All right, one more. I'm doing one more. I can't believe we haven't got a legendary in ages.
These rippers wanna dance? Rafa can dance.
We should have gotten a potato at this point. You're the potato. We were the potato all along. It all makes sense. Potatoes are one of the most versatile things of all time. Farm everything again? Oh, do I have the thing for you? I got a playlist from YouTube explicitly for it. If you're talking about, unless you're talking about gear farming, then yeah, I don't know about that part. That part's more up to you. You came to the right place, but if you're talking about having to farm SDUs again, go through all of the map unlocks, you've come to the place. Check out the entire playlist. Explicitly for level 30 new characters. Otherwise, for gear stuff, you can go and you can transfer it via the bank. It's draining thinking about. Oh, so you can have your map almost like have a majority of the teleports and your entire bank and backpack upgraded with SDUs in less than an hour with the video stuff that I made. No legendaries again. Play the game. It's not that. It's just that the teleport. Yeah, 5 minutes. No, but like it's. I think it's very like it is so lackluster level 30 character creation stuff that they did nothing. It's literally nothing on it. Like it is so. It seems like such a just like, oh, somebody thought we can do it and let's do the most bare bone basic thing. Like at the very least, you can't pull anything from your bank. There's some stuff that like they just, it's a quality of life thing because it's so stupid on how they just have literally nothing of just quality of life where you're gonna have to drive 20 minutes across the map. I think like bank SDUs, lost loot SDUs should transfer. You should get at least the faction towns in each of them. That's it. Like, but at the very least, like that doesn't exist, and that just the fact of bank SDUs and lost loots, that takes itself with you like not having any sort of efficiency or any of the teleports takes you at least 30 minutes of the most like just driving. You know, like it's the fact that they don't have any teleports across the entirety of the map is insane. That is insane to me, where it's literally nothing across the entire map. Just the driving aspect alone is 20 minutes minimum of across the map of where you want to go from some of the auger farms that are, or some of the driller sites that are across. Like, I get going through stuff, but there's certain parts of it where that's just, it's just time wastes. It's just driving. It's just, it's not like you're farming stuff. It's not like, that's different. Like, I'm XP leveling things. But like a level 30 should have like bare bones, not everything. But it has nothing. It has nothing. It's so terribly done. There's certain parts of where it's like there's certain character to character type of stuff, but it should at the very least some fast travel stuff. Baby. Hi, Mimi. Oh, mine. All right, let me turn off the ping pongs. Yes, the faction cities. The faction cities, absolutely. Past that, I don't think so. I think faction towns, you should be able to for sure have a teleport when you do a 30 skip. Faction towns, abso-freaking-lutely should be unlocked at a 30 skip. Bank STUs and lost loot, absolutely should be a part of it. More than that, I have a hard time like trying to do anything more than that. But at that point, like those are bare bones, just basic stuff that should have. It's just driving though. Like it's the 30 skip at a bare bones thing. Like if people don't want to 30 skip, I get it. Yeah, that's all we're calling for, because it's just like stupid farming that doesn't, like, it's just driving. Yeah, I'm not talking about safe houses or anything. I know one region in each is not asking that much. Yeah, that's all we're talking about. I don't think anything more. It's different. I think the thing of like the BA rank and stuff of previous games where it's been account wide, I actually like this. The specializations are actually, it's good and bad, but it's good for how powerful these are. They should be character specific. I don't think they should be. The system is based differently because in the other ones it was point percentages per level up. But for how strong these are, you can't, like, you shouldn't start with a character with these done. Like, I don't know how hard of a take that is, but specializations should be character specific and leveling up, because you're already getting a lot of, like, those will be leveled up really quick. It's not that hard, especially if you're getting to level 50, and most people are with a level 50 or level 30 start going to 50. You're going to get a majority of them already unlocked anyway to, like, getting to the third tree or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, that's it. Teleports to 3 teleports. We're asking for 3 teleports and SDUs for banks. That's it. That's all I'm asking for. And my videos try to solve pretty much exactly that. That's it. That's it. That's all my videos are trying to help solve, is that basic part of it. With using some of the systems that they have and some of the skills and things. Right? Yeah. Like, that's it. I don't want anything more than that. Then it's character to character type of things. That's it. That's all. But yeah, if anybody didn't, very useful for just doing that section of it. I don't do build stuff. I don't do anything like that. I do help people do game easier, better. Collectibles? I mean, collectibles make not much. Like, it shouldn't be you unlock your entire SDU should transfer. I don't think that's, like, the challenges, I don't think, there's some of them, since they're bugged, it would be nice for it to transfer, but, like, that's just because they're bugged. Help people do game easier. See, I mean, that's the TLDR of what, like, I feel like my YouTube channel does compared to all of the people that have been Borderlands YouTubers forever, is that a lot of them cater towards builds and top percentage people of, like, do the best damage I possibly can. I just don't usually care for that. I like to help people do, like, more of a generic amount of people just do basic stuff or understand how things work, because sometimes it's hard to understand that, right? Yeah, baby. Yeah, no, I don't care for vault system and echoes and stuff. To be honest, the echoes don't do anything. SDUs are locked behind some of the collectibles. Yeah, that's, I think, is that, if that's what they're trying to do. Specialization being long-term for a character. Yeah, piggybacks a build. It's just, it's a lot. These specialization points and nodes do so much more than, like, the other systems ever have, besides, like, thousands of hours in. Did we break it again? I give up. Here, let me quit out. And I'll do like 2 more. Anything that gives XP should already be done and on the next character. Yeah, no, we're just talking about bare bones because it is really an undertaking to understand, like, to start a 30 character. That's why I was scared of it being in the game, and they just did it so haphazardly. It just exists just to exist. That's all it is right now. It's the SDU part. You close that part. I know, I'm trying to see if I re-upload it. Trying to maybe I janked it, Assassin. Yeah. If they just had SDU transfers, I don't think people, if bank at the very minimum, I think people would still complain because the weapon stuff and whatever. But it's mainly the bank. I mean, the fact that you have to do usually about an hour or 2 of farming SDUs and kind of generally going around the map. Without my video stuff, it would be hours. The little statues weren't account-wide. That was such a journey. You want pet? And 7 pets you. I pet. No, you're good, Chaotic. Yeah, that's what, like, I think majority of people are just asking for bank transfers and to have some teleports across the map instead of it being literally 0. Like, that's what I think majority. I think other people are going to be louder on Reddit saying whatever else. But I think it's because it's such an extreme on one end that they just try to match the other extreme on the other end, you know? Because it's just, like, so badly done. Well, not that it's badly done, but it's just, there is nothing done. All it does is start a brand new character with, like, prologue skip, essentially. That starts you at 30. Like, that's legitimately all it does right now. When it should do just a little bit more, because that little bit more is so much time and so much annoyance that like, people don't realize that until they, like, have gone through it once and they realize how much of an undertaking they did inherently playing the game normally for the first time. And they plan on that. Like, that's something they know of, but it's hard to know that however long that's gonna take right now. Oh, legendary. I wish you could have found some of the dice stuff again. Another one. But, like, the system inherently was flawed anyway. So I liked finding dice like that. It was fun, but, like, that system that it would add to loot stuff like that, the system itself was wrong. But also, I don't mind that to be a setting that you can tick on and off. Like, start the game with certain stuff, because I'm all for people to have more options, right? Because it was finding loot dice and stuff, but that shouldn't have been tied to just base loot stuff. Yeah, that's like, it was a bad system entirely, which is why it needed to be, like, automatically unlocked, you know? It was a bad, like, that's why Wonderlands failed in terms of replayability. A lot of the core systems were just not doable. And if they had to fix something, it was revamping the entire system. Like, the Chaos Chambers and the Loot Luck were an entire system that it was a full rehaul. It wasn't you can fix it with a patch. So, that's why, like, there's a certain part of it where it's just so, some things make it so much harder just for it to be harder in time frame. Yeah, it, like, had some stuff, but, like, it didn't do it well. It didn't flow well. 5th time and everything's the same. It's not exploring, it's just a grind. And there's some points of that where I do like the grind of stuff. But, like, it's just, you know, when you have no teleports across the map. That's the reason we started to make those and have STU, like, farms and stuff, because it sucks that you have to do it, but It's like just helping progress that bare bones that should be. No, you can't. But they also just didn't do, like, essentially the level 30 skip only pleases the people that, like, it just exists just to skip story, but it didn't do it well. It just exists with no thought behind it, essentially. That's why I'm trying to fill in the gap. Because if the 30 skip is for people that want to do builds a lot more and whatnot, and then like focus on doing some farming and looting and stuff. Like it caters to a different group. Then like restarting the actual story at 1 does. And eventually that'll be me where I'll restart at level 1. Anyway, but just trying to fill that gap of like where they didn't think ahead of that or whatever. Yeah, and I do too. It's just a different group that like wants to do it and get to the end game and start building. Like right now, I usually have like sort of doing a bunch of end game and building a little bit at the very beginning of characters, but I lose that as time goes on, and I just like replaying the game and doing challenge runs. This is how it usually goes for me, is I like doing the end game type of stuff and grinding, and then it goes to actually replaying the game with different sort of we got a legendary. Oh my gosh, it's a miracle. I don't get this thing. I don't get it either, assassin. But yeah, that's why it exists. What does that do? That's why my videos exist. It's not gonna go to everything too. Oh, it's gun handle. It's not gonna cater to anyone that likes redoing it from the start, which is me too. But it will help you right now if that's something you like to do instead. Because they didn't put a lot of thought. It's not like I'm giving you this crazy stuff and whatever. A level 30 skip for chat. For YouTube chat, you get 500 million XP. And it'll be gone tomorrow. 2 play through the story, 2 to 50, do level 30 skip, and do endgame farming and so on. Yeah, it just depends. It just depends what you're looking for. Right. Right. And it's just so painful. It's a Lucian flank? So, you guys didn't get a legendary, did you? I don't think this drops here, does it? What the frick is going on? What the frick is... Where's our legendaries? It's like, that's a world drop. What is going on? We haven't seen an actual dedicated legendary in how long? Too long. UVH levels, for them to matter more.
I know what you're
They're kind of useless. There's stuff behind some of it, but there's no real big use of like... There's and the leveling up is just tedious. It's not hard. It's not an actual challenge. It's just like, oh, I gotta do that. It's just like, oh, I should just go do that. It's not like it's really a challenge to go through all the things. I think the only one that was actually the challenge is like the crit one, and then the crit one bugged out, so it's just yeah, the dedicated stuff is wonky right now. That's, I'm like, a lot of the stuff is definitely fixable by just like updates and just small little patch notes stuff. Some of it is a little bit more in depth, but most of it is like a just small altering of some stuff. It's your fault, I know. UVH5, like, there's no big point for the difficulty spike and then what it gives. Like, yes, it would give purple, but like, it doesn't change There's not a real big reason to go out of your way to do that either. There's just a couple things, you know. I think the legendary rates are fine if they got spread out a little bit more. But it's not in that way where it's you can have like all of the dedicated drop from one boss. I just think it hurts way more for class mods because those aren't skewed in any way. And if it like they took them off, yeah, I didn't get a single legendary again. Pacemaker. Like, it seems fine, but when you come into stuff like this, this is insane. 7 drops on... Yeah, I'm not asking for Borderlands 3 drop rates either, because purples are... I mean, even though we're not getting any legendaries, I'm getting a lot of usable stuff regardless. But it's not... I think it's harder for people to see it the same way. That the fact we're not looking at legendaries, the purples that we're getting right now are actually super usable. As well as, like, some rep kits and whatever world droppy things, you know. A lot of firmware. Stop picking up firmware, Assassin. Yeah, there's a lot more usability in not legendaries. So it's not... I think it just doesn't have that ooh-ah factor, you know? But you're getting a lot of usable stuff that could be even better than the legendary you're farming for. So it's hard to say that I'm not saying I don't want legendary stuff up. It's just that usually we're going for specific legendaries. It's been more of like a general franchise thing where you farm for a specific legendary, right? But there's so much versatility with these purples that it doesn't... It's not as needy as you needed a bunch of legendaries to go through in the past anyway. Darren's counting again. A blue Harlow comm. Blue's crazy, but, you know. Hey. I like it too, Assassin. I like that one too. Bless you. Don't sneeze in my face. It looks like you gotta sneeze again. You gonna sneeze again? Hey, you gonna sneeze? Yeah, that's what I think if you gave more of a reason for UVH drops, like even if they did raise the dedicated drops by a percentage or two every, like, go up 1 or a half a percentage on UVH drops, people would farm stuff at a higher rate at UVH instead of just being able to melt them easier because that percentage drop for dedicated, like, I'm not talking crazy. Like, is it insane to say that they should boost every like, I don't know what the rates are right now. That's the problem. But, like, raise it just by a little bit where there's a reason to farm higher UVH. Because right now, there's not given a lot of reason. There's some firmware and stuff that is behind things, sure, but right now, you don't need firmware exactly to make a build work. So, you need legendaries to make some builds work. So, I would say just, like, turn up dedicated. People literally knew there was a 2% bigger chance or a 1% bigger chance of getting a dedicated drop source because you were on UVH 5 instead of none. People would farm it at 5 and go out of their way to do that because you want the best percentage of having to farm through stuff. You don't have to shift through it a bunch. Are unusable. Their system, though, if their system for firmware like banking was better, it would be way more viable for people to want to do 5 more than 2. There's just like simple things that they just need to alter and are like just literally patch stuff where they can change and make things more needed. Exactly, Booty. Exactly. I think people also just underestimate the power of like these purples too. Like comms have kind of been that way before because you have more points that you can get in specific things. That's always kind of been. Purples were more of a leveling. Definitely you can have purples that are better, but it never like how often were you seeing purples on endgame builds? You know, like that really wasn't a thing. Not often. Speaking of purple, you get a good in. 9 UVH drops is like 3, 1 per 1, or like a 0.5%, because 3 doubling, especially since I think like a 0.5 per UVH up level up it would be absolutely worth it. My God, do we have a lot? I know we gotta go through all of this. So even though we're not getting any of that, the freaking legendaries, which is crazy by the way, these purples are insane still. I haven't gotten any other really good enhancements yet. I picked up so much. But as much as we speak about it, it's not, the core stuff is good. The core stuff of this game is good. And that's what really matters in terms of longevity stuff, because things can change, things can alter, especially with stuff with mod stuff. If that's really a big problem that they didn't, it's just polishing. Exactly. It's not revamping entire things. It's adding a little bit here and there and just slight changes to some things. There's fixing that can be done. And that's much better than Wonderlands could have ever been. Yeah, so I mean, class mod stuff, there's no waiting. So if you look at it percentage wise, even on a boss that doesn't have any class mods dropping, you're 75% chance more likely to get a class mod that's not yours, because the 3 other tunes are going to be, there's more 3 other tunes than your one. So 75% of the time, if a comm drops, it's most likely not usable. So, yeah, that's also very much a thing. I think that's just they're gonna nerf stuff next week, or do more quality of life stuff. It just depends. I know that was a thing for Borderlands 3 as well, and I don't know why they started off this way. I don't know why they did the exact same thing, but they followed the same thing. They give you extra for being active on top of the hourly. Hi, baby. What are you doing? Yeah. So it's, but that's also, you know, Booty, that's just a patch, you know? If they can do it with ammo, they can do it with class mod waiting. I bet that's not that, like, it's gonna be a little bit of work, but it's not like an overhaul. If they nerf the fireworks shield, I'm uninstalling. What about your grenade or your knife? Everyone but your class. Yeah. No, it just sucks though, you know? I should have not liked that for a second. I know the crit knife is history. I've accepted that. Darren's accepted his losses. He's moved on. He's not attached to the knife anymore. You've accepted that as it going down in history. It's Dunyan Rings. Yeah, no. If they don't fix it or nerf it, I don't know how you. It's like scaling around slag. Like you can't. They're digging their own grave. It's either they dig a grave for the knife or they're digging a grave for scaling in the future of history. Because if they don't fix that knife, you're scaling around essentially slag again. Because you have to go out of your way and use it because there's no way you use anything else. Like, very use cases where you don't, where you can get it 100% on your own, but it's the same thing. Am I wrong? Like, this one's more elusive, but it provides the same sort of like the scaling problem. It's like the same thing. That's why, like, I know they're gonna fix it. Oh, we should probably restart again. But it's the same thing. That if they don't fix it, you two have compared it to slag. Yeah, like I'm pretty positive that they're going to, like, 25% is still an insane improvement instead of 100% crits. Like plus 25% crit is still already insane. I know everybody else has to have 100% auto crit, and then it's just it's the same thing. It's gonna be the same. It's gonna be the same problem, just disguised differently. Did I not buy it? I didn't buy it. I didn't buy it. I didn't buy it. Cloning maddening tracker. I mean, yeah. But those are also really hard to get too. The thing is that the fact that you can just zoom past stuff though and like transfer. Oh my gosh, I broke it. It's a lot ease of use. It's use case for everybody, no matter what. While the grenade wasn't used for bossing and mobbing and everything, no matter what you're doing, whatever build you're doing. It wasn't usable insanely by literally everybody. You gotta double click it. Yeah, like it was very specific still in some cases. Like it was crazy powerful, but it was still super rare. Like the knife is still itself is a really rare knife. You can also get the knife at level 25 and transfer it on any character, and it's best in slot. You know, it's a little bit different. Where it's so crazy that it don't matter. I'm not saying nerf it to the ground. I'm saying you have to build around it if you don't. 22, it's gonna be best in slot at UVH level 50, you know? The cloning maddening tracker was not like that. Like that's just another, this is just built, it's built different. Like they have to change it. There's no way they don't. For the longevity of the game, there's literally no way. Also, it's an update. It's not anything crazy. They just don't want to nerf. Everybody's pretty much essentially using it that is in the know and that is able to get one. That they don't want to just kill it. They don't want to kill it and bring nothing up, which is why this last patch was a lot of everything. CMT, but the grenade itself was doing the damage. This is literally applicable for any damage anybody does on anything. You know, like the grenade itself was the one doing the damage. The grenade here is not, it is being able to be procced and do literally anything for anybody in any capacity. It is boosting literally the world, essentially. While the tracker was a lot of like, you know, yeah, survivability stuff and damage itself. It's just too accessible for every type of thing that somebody's doing. And too powerful to not use it, even if it's 20 levels, 30 levels, 40 levels behind. That's why if they don't fix it, I don't know. I don't know. They most likely absolutely are. Most builds use a level 1 CMT, so you won't kill yourself with it. Used for survival. Survival. This is just, it's literally on another level. Twitter get a level 4. It's just harder on the lower levels because you have to have a blue at least, or purple. More, I don't even know if it's technically more likely. Because it's just an augment on the amp. So you have to roll an amp, or I guess it's purple, it is more likely because you have to roll an amp first. And the amp then has to be, you have to then get an augment for it, being that it's the penetrator one, because it's an augment onto the amp. So you have to roll an amp first, and the more chances you get at rolling for the augment, which should make more sense why the purple is longer than most people think. But the fact that it has already, if they don't fix it in 2 patches, it wasn't for damage. Yeah, it was definitely, these purposes of the knife, this is for damage on literally anything everywhere. I like it. So it's a crutch hard for everybody's build, essentially. Even the upper builds. Some things don't work because, like, some things only work because of this too. Oh yeah, by far. 3 specialization points, or farming a lot, or just not getting any legendaries. It's fine. It's more of a major problem long term. Like, that's why I don't mind it not being fixed now or anything like that. It's fun to mess around because it's cool messing around with things that are kind of broken, and that's the fun. A pearl? That would be cool. I'm down with that. We just don't know how pearls are gonna act. How many 2 mores are gonna do? I'm yapping, okay? You either let me keep yapping or we go. This build's gonna slap when I get the knife. It's just way more of a just overall problem, and scaling is the issue. Like, that would be cool. Like, that legitimately, if it was a pearl knife, that'd be kind of sick. Like, that'd be a cool thing. Or super duper rare drop. If pearls are gonna be like super duper rare, which most likely they are. We just don't know the capabilities of it. I'm so down for making that a pearl, you know? I'm down for that. So down. It's not the fact that it's in the game at all. It's the fact that it's accessible and easy to use no matter what you're doing. Yes, it's rare, but it's not that rare where almost everybody has one. You'd still have the same problem, for sure. It just depends how rare things get. Like, how rare? It's got to be like crazy, crazy, crazy rare if it's something like that. It would still have a problem if it was somewhat common. If it's somewhat common, then it would have the same problem. Because it'd still be, but like anything that overtakes best in slot, no matter whatever. Like, if it's like, you need diversity between characters, between builds themselves, because if that single item, it could be a gun could be insanely powerful. If it was best in slot for everything, it doesn't make things feel different anymore. And people want to use the best thing that they have, so they're gonna use what the best thing that they have at that point. Yeah, that's like you nerf it or you buff everything. That's what I'm saying. It's like it's essentially slag, where it's just gotta be that way. Right before we go past level 50, man, I wonder if they're gonna boost our levels by DLC 1. I don't think so. I feel like, I don't know when they boosted Borderlands 3. I actually don't remember when they started boosting levels. I feel like they'll do it for the... Do you think they will? Like 5 or 2? Would they do 5 full? Borderlands 3, I mean, it was with the because they had level stuff and then they had the mayhem. Oh my gosh. They did it with everything, and then they did it like loop, and then they did a loop, and then you would have to do it again, and then you would have to do it again, and then you would have to do not a level one, but a mayhem bloop. When they did it so bad. I just forget when they started doing it. Yeah, immediately after events and stuff, like, oh, everything. It's the fact that everything you just farmed turned obsolete. Like immediate, no matter whatever you got, the poof. It's gone. It's poof. She's watching my hand movement. She's just staring. The first one they did, was it? I couldn't remember. Hi, baby. 70 and 10? That would make sense. I would see them going back to 10. Cause what's the roadmap of what they said? I know they're doing 6. Did they say 7? I said 7 here. No. Okay, so there's 6 here. Probably 7 with the second part. And then 8, 9, 10 between the rest of the everything. That would make sense. $72 just to be consistent. I won't be so mad. If they just don't schedule it as bad. Whoever gets a tie is the higher rank, which is bizarre. Yeah, we'll have to base it off of that, which is dumb. Yeah, not included in the deluxe. I wonder when we'll get like more of an overview of that. It has to be like when this year has to be over. People are gonna get, oh my gosh, people are gonna get so angry even though it happened every time. Even though it outplays what all the stuff that you're gonna get, people are gonna be so mad that they're gonna have to get another DLC. They're gonna be so angry. They're gonna be so angry. It happens every time. They're gonna tantrum. It happens every time. Even though they're like, I bought it for the rest of forever. People are gonna get angry. It happens every time this is everything. It happens every time. They're gonna get angry. Valid for a season. They thought it lasted for everywhere. So maybe they learned with not upping. Well, this time, since we don't have the mayhem changes, hopefully it doesn't feel as awful, even with level increases, because we had the level increases and then the mayhem increases, which did both the same. So maybe with less than one, only the one. I don't know. Might do. The pickle DLC in Elpis is gonna be lit. Dude, I love the pickle echo on Elpis. I said Elpis was the best the best written part of this entire game. With the echo devices and so good. My favorite area. This concept has existed for 20 years! They're gonna get angry regardless. They wouldn't be doing so many smaller increases. Where's Nina? I'm shocked there wasn't more Nina. Or Nina in general. Bounty pack bundle, Vault Hunter pack. They did stop calling it that, which I don't know why. People are gonna hear, uh-oh. Assassin. De-wedged. Hey. Alright, I'm calling it. I'm out. Get me out of this place. I've said one too many in the last... I've said literally 2 hours worth. 2 hours worth. Alright. We're gonna go say goodbye to YouTube. I've said literally I've said one more the last 2 hours. We still didn't get one more potato and one more wombo. We didn't get a single wombo and I got one potato. Did we get more than one legendary that entire time? I don't think so. I think we only got one. At least I think I did. I think it was only one. Two? Two. I think it was two. 2 potatoes. I can stop whenever I want. Everybody say bye, YouTube. Everybody on YouTube, thanks for watching and following. I got 1 potato. Were you there from the very beginning? I can't remember. I can't remember. Everybody say bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Halfway. Heck, YouTube. What? Heck up. Oh, my gosh. Oh, yeah, I should take a picture of the top fans. All right, so Weemling, an Assassin, and Dalvin. Here, you know, since you both tied, use, add, Dalvin. Gets a 501. And then both Weemling. Oh, use, add, Weemling. 101, 2. And then Assassin. Also, for the top fans. There you go. Say, everyone's bye, YouTube. Bye, us.